Oh, I got my sounds on.
1, 2, 2, 2. Test with the 1s and 2s. Okay. She the one. All right. Are we live? Are we live?
We are. I got the notification.
We're back. Already. Let's try it. Can anybody hear me? Hello. What's going on today?
It's cold.
It's cold.
What's going on today?
Liz with the weather update.
Cold.
It's no longer August.
There's been drizzle.
Looking forward to Christmas, right?
I bought my first Christmas present
That's just
2 days ago. I can't say what it is, just in case Mummy Liz is watching
Alright.
the stream. But I ordered it.
we can hear you. Oh, what a shame. Guten Morgen from Wigan. Is that how they speak over there?
Who knows? I've never been.
I've been to Wigan once.
I've been through it at the train.
I've been to Wigan Pier actually once as well,
Nice.
which was just like an amazing experience where I drove through it.
Cool, I guess.
Loud and clear.
They just got the weird train station where you, because they've got two. They've got like Wigan North Western or whatever it is, and Wigan whatever. Well, there's one where like the Virgin trains go through, and there's one where all the little rattly trains go through.
Ah, right.
And to get between them, you have to like go out of one bit of the station, cross down the street, cross the road, and it's the next bit.
Ah, that sounds counterproductive.
It is. It's very annoying.
Why not just have the same one?
You'd think, wouldn't you?
Liverpool has 4, I think. 4 train stations.
It does.
There you go.
I feel like
Trains
most
live.
people- I feel like most people just go to Lime Street though, surely.
That's it, yeah.
I
That's
suppose
the
it depends like where you're coming from and stuff, but because you could say about Manchester, but I feel like most people will just use Piccadilly or
I
Oxford
don't think
Road.
I've ever been to any of the train stations in Manchester. I just don't like getting trains.
No, I hate getting trains.
Yeah. I used to get the train every day to work, and the amount of times I was late. But that was Mersey travel, you know, Mersey Rail. To blame there. The only company I've ever given a 1-star review to. Much prefer planes.
Same.
Or driving.
I hate driving.
Do you?
Mhm.
Driving's fun. Yeah, we've got a plane coming in. It's an aeroplane. Oh, silky. Lufthansa A320 and a new livery.
Squeaky.
It's a very dull and not warm day today in Manchester. And it's probably going to be like this for the next 9
6
months.
months.
6 months. 6 months. Ambitious.
Actually, hang on, September,
For the
October,
next,
November,
for the next
December,
11
January.
months, more
Yeah,
like.
probably. I'll next see the sun in like July.
Yeah.
Oh,
So true. Sad but true.
I know. Definitely big coat weather again.
Hello everybody. Jake Jackson's in the chat. Jane Harkis as well. Fiona Hill. Jane Chu. Leslie White. Leslie White with a red tower badge. Sorry, red tail badge next to her name. Looking fresh, Leslie.
Oh yeah.
That's the 1 year supporter. I know she's been supporting longer than a year, but on YouTube
So have
specifically.
I don't get that yet.
Do you know what?
Oh,
What badge are you on? Is it gold?
Yeah.
I think I am. I'm on gold as well. They're outdoing us.
I know.
How embarrassing.
I was loyal to Facebook for so long.
Oh yeah.
And then I actually got a notification the other day saying that my subscription to Airlines Live had been suspended because my payment had declined, because basically it was my old card which ran out. But I was like, oh my god, what's happened? But I switched it and it's fine.
Avoided a disaster.
Avoided it. Don't want to lose that tower badge.
Paul Davies saying, controversial opinion, but trains trump planes on long-distance domestic journeys. Way more civilised.
Well, it depends. Like, I mean, I've gone first class once on they're not Virgin trains anymore, rather they're
I don't know.
something begin with an A.
I don't know.
They've definitely changed the name, whatever
Okay.
they are now. They're not Virgin trains anymore.
Oh.
But I went when I went to New York, on the way down to London, we got a one-way first class ticket for like 35 quid. So we were like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
And get your free little sandwich, free little drink.
Oh, we're into Banter West Coast.
Sorry?
Banty.
That's the one.
I wonder why they changed. Is it just a new
I think they just
owner?
I don't think they just bought them out or whatever.
I've never been long distance on a train. Like anything more than like half an hour on a train.
London's the furthest.
Right. Maybe one day I should do it just to see what it's like. First class or nothing. Do they have like different, like, do they have like premium economy? Do they have just like... Okay, yeah. Thank you, Martin. I just seen that message. It took me like 4 times to read that. I was like, what? I don't know. Brain's just not working. Yeah, I can't say I've ever been long distance on a train. I was in long distance here in the UK, not like 24 hours across Russia or something.
I couldn't do that. Couldn't go that far on a train. Oh, actually, to be fair, when I was 2, I don't remember it, but my mum and dad went from Vienna all the way to basically the other end of Austria, like on the border of Germany, and that was like a ridiculously long journey.
Wow.
Like, it was a whole day.
Yeah.
I think they left like in the morning sometimes, didn't get there till like 10 o'clock at night. I don't really remember it, obviously.
I'm not a big fan of long distance driving though, because I haven't got the best car. I think if I had a nice car, like
Yeah, like
going
my
in
car.
yours, yeah, I love it. But going in my car with no cruise control and it's quite loud.
No
and
aircon.
No aircon.
Which is
as
fine
well.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, dodged the bullet there because it's the best summer to not have aircon.
Yeah.
It does get a bit lame.
Definitely.
Cruise control is the main thing, I think.
I don't use it.
You don't use cruise control?
Nope, don't like it.
What?
Makes me feel out of control.
I used to use cruise control in everything, like 20 mile an hour roads and everything. Yours is a bit different though, because my Mazda used to just have like a button to go faster and a button to go slower, and that was it. So it was dead easy to use the cruise control.
Why? What's the difference with mine?
Yours is like you have to set the speed to like, you have to go
right.
like 70 and then you
Oh,
bump
well,
it up
that's
to
the only way I know
75.
cruise control, to be fair. Well, on kind of nicer cars. Are we waiting for someone coming in?
I don't know, but
Alright.
we're kind of like poised to like for something to come in, aren't we?
I suppose like
We're sat here waiting for the
once it
380.
starts coming from that way, then it's bouncy castle cam.
Love cruise control, lazy boy driving. It really is. Like nothing worse than just being sat there and staring at the speedometer, trying to like do the same speed and then.
Oh, that's why I don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have an Astra, an old Astra, a very basic model.
Yeah, it is.
It's just I don't know. I just don't understand how they make a 1.4 litre so slow.
I say it's a Vauxhall, that's why.
You stamp your foot down, it just goes and then doesn't do anything.
I remember I learned to drive in a Corsa. Like, that
Did you?
wasn't great.
Couldn't imagine you driving a Corsa.
My first cars were Renault Clios. Like, and I had a Nissan Micra for a bit. I'm sure I've mentioned this before.
Yeah, you have. You've many stories of
God.
many cars.
I only go for German cars now.
Have a good day at work, Paul. Thanks for tuning in. Liz doesn't have cruise control. She has a chauffeur. Maybe she does.
To be fair, going down to like London, you're the chauffeur.
You're going to sit in the back next time. have like a partition between us.
Just pull it at the next McDonald's, please. I want a milkshake.
Listen, Liz lets me drive her car, and it's quite a nice experience because it's actually not a bad car at all.
Good car, my car.
Uh-huh. We need to work out when to go to somewhere like that next. We were thinking East Mids, but I think it's probably too late for East Mids now.
I know.
I think it's probably too dark, too early.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's going dark at like just gone 8 o'clock now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
We'll probably just get the Aero Logic at like whenever that comes in at like 7, and then we'll be like, oh, and that's it, guys.
yeah. Saw 2 planes. Woohoo! It's totally worth the drive.
Working from home, nice one, Amy. There's a lot of people still working from home, isn't there?
No.
I've sadly never had that experience, other than with Airlines Live, I suppose.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm meant to be going back into uni at the end of this month.
Aye.
Not happy about that.
Let's have a look on radar, shall we?
Apart from my one lecture, which is online, because it's between 5 and 7 p.m. Not normal, that. Don't like that.
5 and 7 p.m. That's just definitely to troll you.
The thing
What's
is,
that? You ready for bed? Get up.
Yeah, I will be.
380 is just over Prague. Nice one, Ian.
Oh, I do love Prague.
I know, I was thinking about Prague. Me and Charles want to go for Christmas markets to Prague.
Oh, I'm jammed. Actually, I think I have been there when the markets were
Have
on.
you? What's the weather like there in the winter? Is
Cold.
it actually like really cold?
It's like every European kind of city. It's kind of nicer days, but generally speaking, cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I've been there when the markets were on. I seem to remember it.
Flying Architect said a day off for me. Supposed to be studying for my instrument exam, but here waiting on the 380. Nice one. Good luck on your exam.
Yeah, good luck.
Let us know when it is.
I don't like exams.
Same.
They're far too much of a test of memory for me, and I have a very bad memory.
Yeah, that's a good point. I do as well.
I've got away with it at uni until like the first year, my foundation year,
Yeah.
I had proper exams, and then the last 2 years they've been online because of COVID.
I like practical exams because I learn how to do things a lot
Yeah,
easier.
I'm the same. Like, I'm someone that I learn as I do. I can't just be told stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was in university many years ago. When I was young like you.
Whoa, you're looking at me. I just wrote when I'm old.
The practical exams were a lot of fun. I did really well on them. I got a first at uni, you know.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean, that's my plan, but
It's good plan, isn't it? Good goal.
I've got to do something with birds here. And as far as I've got is me on stream going, bird. That's my dissertation so far. Do you think I can just like submit like
Just the stream.
the stream of me going, oh yeah, I can see there's birds.
So
And the picture of the tap that I got with the birds on it. I'm like,
Yeah.
That's it.
Who in the chat was just tuned in on Sunday when we had the bird
I wasn't.
display here at the RVP, or at the airport rather as well, because they had the Birdman. I don't know what you'd actually call it. the wildlife prevention team, the ops vehicle, doing a display of all the different sounds they do, and obviously it's not just one bird call they play. It's like many different ones. There was like 20 odd that they played, and they all had different purposes. All different like birds of prey and things, and A crow was one. I think a seagull was one. Just random birds.
I will think of something.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, it's interesting to see why they have different sounds. Like, there must be some science behind that, and that's something I guess you could figure out.
I don't know. I need to do something that I can collect data on, which is... I don't know. I'll think of something.
Morning, Charles. Yeah, I'm better at practical. I was really good at the driving test when I failed the first 2 times, but eventually passed it.
I was really good at it when I failed it. I failed once and then passed on my second.
Did you?
I don't know how. Well, actually, I do know how. I picked my test to be when the schools were being kicked out.
Right.
So most of the time I was just sat around, not doing very much.
It's
the only reason I passed, I think.
I know I failed twice, and then the third time I got no minors, and he said an excellent standard of driving. I was like, well,
you do drive very well. I do not.
I'm just very calm when driving. That's the thing.
People
chill.
People scream or grab onto things in my car. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think I've ever been in your car when you're driving.
I tend to drive better. I'm more cautious when other people are in there because I don't want to hurt anybody. But, you know. Whereas if it's just me, I'll take the risk. But
morning, Scappy.
I'm just a bit dozy when it comes to driving. I'm just not very. I don't pay much
I'm the
attention.
opposite. I'm like the most aware. I'm looking like miles down the road.
The thing is,
to
I
see
try
what's
and
coming.
do that, but I then get so like worked up and paranoid that I'm missing things that I do actually end up missing them.
Oh, right. John Hughes already with a donation. What on earth? John Hughes with a £4.49 super chat. Great to see the A380 back flying to Dubai at the end of September on a super jumbo. Such a great plane. John, I'm so jealous of you. Not going to lie, we've been looking quite a bit at flights to Dubai recently. It's about, what, £400 return, I think, with Emirates on their economy.
Yeah, nothing fancy.
No. Rain is falling.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll pass again like it did before.
Yeah, if it gets any heavier than this, I'm going to have to get the umbrella out.
Yeah.
We get some bing bongs in the chat for John Hughes. And the livery they're flying today is just for Liz. They're flying the Orange Expo special 2020 Expo, you know what I mean?
Some may say it was deliberate, I think it was.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm surprised they didn't fly the new one.
I think they watched the stream and they're like, oh, I know what we'll send.
Yeah, we know a lot of Emirates staff watch the stream, especially here at Manchester.
Send something pretty, send them. They still got the one with all the animals in it? They still got
I don't
that?
think so,
They got rid of
no.
that?
No. But they have got a new one though.
Yeah.
The 50 years one.
Well, it's better than Spots, so I'll take it.
Yeah. No, I like the 50 years one. I was
Yeah,
hoping they'd
wasn't it?
send that one for the first,
I
but
thought that, but no.
would have made sense, wouldn't it?
It would really.
Oh well, we're getting some kind of special. There's Jake Jackson with the bing bongs in the chat. We've got someone taxiing out as well. I feel like I've been hearing this for ages.
I think I'm gonna have the bag up here and put my thing in it. Oh god.
I feel like it's a big biz jet.
A big piss jet.
Big biz jet. Hello everybody, how's everyone doing this morning? On this wonderful Wednesday.
Dry my camera.
That's a big biz jet, isn't it? It's raining a little bit.
Stay in there.
Ryanair 737. Looks like it's a Maltese registered aircraft. Taxiing out to 05. We're lucky again. We've got 05s once again.
Again.
That looked like lightning, but okay.
Didn't see that. But
Okay, we'll just ignore that. Nobody's seen that.
it wouldn't surprise me. It'd probably be snowing in an hour.
Yeah, that's true. Going fast, isn't he? I think so. Got to watch that 20 knot limit, you know what I mean? What's that taxiing? Can't see because of the fog. Yeah, visibility is not great today because it's just like spitting with rain. Like
It did this before and it did stop. So.
yeah, it's not enough to be a concern on a stream, but I'll be careful. I'll be careful.
If we can survive Heathrow,
Oh gosh,
then we can survive a bit of drizzle.
that was a dangerous game, Heathrow. Still like the heaviest rain I've ever experienced in my life.
Yeah.
For that,
I think the only other time I've experienced heavier rain was when I was in granted the lowest level of it, but a hurricane.
yes.
That was the only other time I've experienced rain that heavy.
It was like for 30 seconds, it was just like, oh, damn, that was like...
I've been in actual showers, as in bathroom showers that are less powerful than that.
Yeah. My water pressure's not that powerful.
Well, mine. Do you know what? Mine wasn't until I bought a new shower head thing a while back from Amazon.
Maybe we need one.
And honestly, best investment.
Summer looks like it's over though, so welcome back to the good old Airliners Live, where soon we'll be wrapped up in many
I was going
layers.
to say basically where I'm just cold, dancing around trying to keep warm.
The hand warmers will be out and all that. There's a Ryanair over there somewhere.
You can see these lights.
See the lights. This is going to look great when the 380 comes in, isn't it?
At least it's orange.
Ah, yeah, we'll see the livery.
Can't wait for it.
Disappearing into the abyss that is the sky. Emirates due at 12:02 and the Etihad due in at 11:59, so that's going to be an awesome little spell, isn't it?
KLM is up there around the corner somewhere.
Around the corner. Turning onto our street.
That's the one.
Almost 500 viewers already, nice. That's what we like to see. Friend of mine still waiting for
Vivid.
Oh yeah, good shout, Martin. I was actually, you know what, I had that thought before the stream started. I think it'll definitely help today. There you go. Colours might look a bit better. Yeah, I actually thought that
The grey
as I
might
was
look
driving
a little
up.
bit better.
Yeah,
Different shade of grey.
we've got like a colour boost setting on the camera, and it's hopefully, well, because believe me, it is very grey today, and that plane was very, very invisible. Matt said he's arrived, but he's not getting out of his car yet. That was me before. That's why I took so long. I was just sat there.
Don't mind me. Can we just point out the one that I was here at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Get in the right spot.
Yeah, well done,
Thanks.
Liz. Pat on the back to Liz.
Thank you.
Spotting TV with the giant morning text. Morning. How are you doing, Spotting TV? How are things over in
Is it still summer over there? 'Cause if it is, I'm coming. I'm allowed now.
that German country?
Do you know it was? Hang on. 4 years ago now that I moved back.
Really?
Came up on my memories today.
Wow. There you go. You're missing it.
No. It's really weird. I miss really stupid things. This isn't a stupid one, but I miss being able to go on a weekend away, to the Alps.
Oh yeah.
Which was a drive and a half. But
I was going to say, that sounds like a long drive. You definitely don't want a Vauxhall Astra for that.
No. It was so good though. I think the closest it was maybe just over 5 hours to Switzerland. The longest to get somewhere really good, 8 hours. Friday night after work.
Did you ever go to? You said you went to Croatia, didn't you?
Yeah.
Was that quite far?
Well, I flew there.
Oh right, okay.
I didn't drive, I flew. But yeah, it's generally the Alps or like Prague, or drove to Paris,
Yep.
drove to Amsterdam, drove to Brussels, Bruges.
Summer, where not here in Germany, still cold and grey like autumn. There you go. Well, not much difference.
I remember when I moved. So I moved there. I think it was on the 2nd of October or something.
Right.
In 2014, and honestly, I got there expecting autumn, and it was like 25 degrees. It was lovely.
Yeah.
I wasn't like prepared for it though. I hadn't moved any like summer clothes with me. I'd like taken warm clothes.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, I miss food. There's a yogurt I miss, which is really strange.
What's it called?
I can't remember who makes it, but it was, well, translated, it was like a Swiss chocolate yogurt. It wasn't like a healthy yogurt. It was like quite a plain yogurt, but it had like chocolate bits and chocolate sauce in it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good. And every time I go anywhere near Germany, like I flew to Munich to go somewhere a few years ago, and I was there like in the little supermarket at the airport, just like praying they had this yogurt, and they didn't.
Oh. We had 2 super chats actually. I missed the first one. Phil Sellers with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Phil.
Thanks, Phil.
And then we had another one as well, which I'll read out shortly. I wonder if Portugal's any better weather.
Surely.
Just get me out of this country, they're thinking. I hope when I go to Barcelona the weather will be like this. When I leave, that is. Not when I get there.
It must be alright over there. Surely. Plus, you've got Tenerife booked as well, haven't you?
Oh.
I need to book a warm holiday.
Man, I'm getting abroad quite a lot this year. Just all my income is just going on travelling this year. Because, you know, you realise what you take for granted, right?
Exactly.
You can appreciate it more.
Well, I've got my flights booked.
And honestly, like our whole, like, you know, going to Gibraltar, we just like, from the moment we woke up, we were out and just seeing things and doing stuff.
I know, it was really good that.
I didn't really spend any time
Very
just
warm.
chilling. Yeah.
In fact, you know what? Right now, I can't even imagine being that warm again.
Oh, it was lovely. I have people complimenting me like all the time, saying I look really tanned as well. Like, I don't have a garden. I've barely been in the sun, other than like maybe 7-8 days worth of sunshine, maybe for me, like in the sun. And every time I just
that
get
really
burnt.
like nice like week or so that we had, it was just too warm. Like I tried to sit out like on my little like balcony thing. I just couldn't. I'd sit there for about 10 minutes and I was like, nope, I'm going back inside. It's too warm.
Yeah, Charles, I think before you joined the stream, we were just saying that me and you are looking at going to Prague, Charles, for Christmas.
Oh, plane.
I think it could be amazing. Oh.
Aeroplane.
The bluest thing in the sky. And I'll read the super chats out as well. Thank you, guys. A good start to September. Girl. So when was that flight that you were looking at, Liz? Was it like, what dates? Because I might actually be in Tenerife then.
Let me just find a post on the phone. Martin said 4K recording too.
Yeah, I got that.
Right.
That's all ready, don't worry.
As long as you know what he's on about.
Don't worry, that's all set up.
Right, hang on a minute.
All in place.
These flights were the 16th to the 19th of October.
I don't know. Am I away then?
That was just the one that I found, and that was, like I say, that was KLM for...
Yeah, there's probably more, isn't there?
Oh yeah, there's more if you don't want to fly with them. It's just that was the cheapest that popped up.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still looking to get to Amsterdam at some point. We've not actually been there spotting yet.
Nope.
So maybe some point this year I'd like to go, although I don't really have many holidays left this year, that's another issue.
I don't have
So
that
if
issue.
people...
Although saying that, I'm going to Vienna the second week of uni, so that'll go down like a lead balloon.
Yeah, we need to get more members so I can get full time on the channel, so I can do more of this.
Exactly.
I'll read the super chats out as well
there.
after this departure.
Well done. At least you got a coat.
Afternoon.
I know, schoolboy here at that place. No coat.
Matt's here.
Morning.
Manchester, you always bring a coat.
I know. I have to dig my coat out of the wardrobe, the big one. Into the abyss. The muggy abyss of Manchester.
Pea soup.
That's it. The soup. Alright, so the next super chat came in before. I'm sorry I'm a little bit behind. Blackpool Sights and Sounds, or Blackpool Lights and Sands. You're the highlight of the week. Loving the live stream as usual. Legend, mate. Thank you for the super chat and the nice words. That video you posted, dude, on the VIP lounge with the red arrows at Blackpool was awesome. Wow, that was so cool. Was that like your garden or something? Like, what a view. Couldn't even imagine what that would be like just to watch from my hometown, for example. And then Mr. E. Peterson himself in the chat already. Dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, dude.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Good morning, all. The $20 legend is here. Yes.
Yeah.
That's a new name for you. Ooh, there's an easy landing. Silky jet. And that's the aircraft that we flew to Gibraltar. Or was it back from Gibraltar? No, it was to Gibraltar. Hotel Sierra. We flew
High speed.
Yeah, high speed. We flew to Gibraltar on this aircraft here. The EasyJet A320 Neo. Very comfortable aircraft to fly. And a nice flight all round, to be fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've got the Aviation Society doing a commentary here at Manchester Runway Visitor Park. It's a great day out. I know the weather's not amazing, but it's not too bad. Enjoy it while it lasts as well, before it gets worse.
That's it. I can remember being here like last winter. I can't remember. I came early morning, like one Saturday morning, I think it was. And I remember just sitting in like one of the little bus shelter things, like absolutely frozen to death.
Or Southside days.
Oh god.
Southside curse. We'll have to get back to Southside.
Yeah, it's been a while, to be fair.
And with Manchester getting a lot busier these days, it's really good to see. Now opening Terminal 2 as well, so operating 2 terminals. Terminal 2 looking awesome as well, might I add. Not had the chance to get there myself yet. I will be going there in October though, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
So I'll get plenty of photos and videos. Because we'll be flying with Jet 2 to Tenerife. We were meant to fly with Jet 2 to Mallorca last month, but sadly, in July it was, sorry. Sadly, things happened, but we'll save it for another day. Yeah, so thank you, Mr. E. Peterson, for that. Appreciate it.
I feel like I need to book a warm holiday.
Yes, you do. Tenerife is probably the one.
I know.
Or just the Canaries in general. And Helen Webb signed up to Premium Economy as well before.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Helen. Appreciate the membership. Letting us get one step forward to being part-time on the channel. We still work our full-time jobs here at Airliners Live, me and Martin do. We had a wonderful chat last night with Noel Phillips as well, who's a long-term friend of the channel. In fact, Noel Phillips, believe it or not, was instrumental in the early days of Airliners Live because he is the one who got us on the Facebook partnership program, so which is what ended up allowing people to support on Facebook. And to this day, there's a lot of channels of similar size that still aren't partners.
Do you know what I've seen? I saw a YouTube video the other day just on While I Remember.
Yeah.
Apparently Instagram are going to start a supporting function.
Oh right, nice. Yeah, they need it.
I don't know what the kind of criteria for it will be.
Yeah.
But I have heard that apparently they're going to get a supporter button as well.
So yeah, Noel Phillips is he's a great guy. I love his content. Couldn't recommend him enough. I'm sure everyone in the chat's already heard about him.
He's got to travel most places in the world.
Speaking to him yesterday, so it seems like it works like he obviously has this downtime where he's in the UK.
Yep.
He's got kids, he's got his missus as well.
Yeah.
So he wants to maximise the time he spends with them while still spending a good amount of time on
while he's vlogging and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a hard balance. He's a very busy guy,
Yeah.
And honestly, he's such a good guy to talk to. Honestly, like I can't get over how nice
really
he is.
Supportive, eh?
Yeah, really supportive. He was giving us ideas to help the channel. He was pointing out things. He was showing tips and tricks he uses. Honestly, the guy's amazing.
Great.
Yeah, I can't recommend him enough, and his content's great as well.
Yeah. You're doing it a long time now as well.
Yeah. So anyone who's been living under a rock, not heard of Noel Phillips, what are you doing? Search him on YouTube. He does travel videos pretty much, basically focused around usually flights and reviews of airlines and things like that, but there's a lot of other things he does as well, similar to that. That too was a fast turnaround as well.
Oh, what?
Sorry, I'm just this EasyJet came in before, didn't it? I think it was maybe on stream, maybe just before. Sorry, I don't know,
they all look the same.
And another super chat. I'll read it out when this EasyJet's gone out because I'm trying to multitask here and it's just not working. So yeah, great guy, Noel Phillips. Honestly, like, what a G, what a homie. Just giving us so much info and helping us out. The guy's just come back from the States. I think he spends a bit of time in the UK. And he's off to Canada next. And apparently, he was saying Canada opens on Tuesday.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So he's going to be there on Tuesday.
Nice.
First possible
there's
moment.
me thinking, I need a warm holiday, and I'm like, oh, Canada.
Canada sounds good. So
I think
I'm sure you'll have some quality content about that coming up. But I appreciate his channel and what he's done, and how much he's grown. The guy's got 1.4 million followers now on Facebook. And also he kind of appreciated the work that we're doing as well, and showing him some of our tricks, and I think maybe he picked up some things from us as well. Hopefully, maybe. It was a great little chat though. Sometimes you just meet people who just like put you in a good mood, they're like, wow, that guy was actually really cool. Rich Wright with a $9.99 super chat, US dollars that is. Thank you, Rich. Saying happy September to the UK from across the pond. Enjoying the different view of the planes and airlines. Thanks. Cheers, Rich. I hope the weather is better over there than here.
I'm pretty sure it will be.
Yeah. How could it not? Gracefully in the air, the EasyJet. The bright colours do stand out on the grey sky. And there it goes. Into the clouds.
Interesting question from Spotting TV there. On what percentage level would you say that the airport's back to like 2019?
Oh,
That's an
Putting you on the spot there.
well, the biggest thing about it, right, is I think we're getting there with the low cost carriers.
Yeah.
Jet2, EasyJet, Ryanair, but it's a long haul, isn't it? Like we got a long
We
way
need
to
some
go.
more heavies.
Yeah, there's not, the level of heavies is just not there at all, and it is awkward for the business travel market because I don't see that coming back anytime soon.
No.
I'd say we're about
I think business.
40% running.
I'd
40%,
say that, yeah.
45%.
Just
I think business is a
below
lot
50.
harder now because I think we've all learned that we can use Zoom. So why on earth would a
Yeah.
business pay for someone to, unless
Yeah,
they
of course.
absolutely have to travel somewhere?
exactly.
Why? We can do it all online.
You know,
We've proven that it can work.
Yeah. So, you know, we've got a long way to go, but it is improving every week, it feels like.
Yeah,
I look at the
definitely.
statistics on radar apps, and they do show a good increase week on week. It'd be interesting to see how this winter goes. But like Matt said, we need more heavies, you know. And it will happen. It makes it more exciting. But yeah, there is. It seems like every Friday and Saturday we seem to hit a new record of how busy it is. You know, how many movements we have on them days for the last 18 months. So that's awesome. Long way to go though. We're not quite the United States though, are we? We're not quite
No, not yet.
flourishing. We've got a new member as well. Again, wow, another member. So early on. Barnett family, just signing up to Premium Economy. Thank you very much.
Another EasyJet.
Another EasyJet, really? Give us a wave.
Gonna wave?
Liz is waving.
No, yeah.
No,
Fine.
not happening.
Oh yeah, you got one.
Oh.
You got one, Liz.
Oh, did we?
Yay!
Hey, I didn't even notice.
Neither did I. I wasn't looking.
I'm zoomed in on a camera and Matt just got his eyes and he
Yeah.
he
Stood
noticed.
behind us as well, on the ground. Hey, you got a wave.
Standard. Barnett family, welcome to Premium Economy though. Appreciate the membership.
Got a pilot wave for you. Welcome.
FlightAware says minus 55%. There you go. It's an actual statistic there.
Oh, right. I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, minus 55% of what?
55% chance of rain, more like. That sounds about right. Like I said, it feels a little bit busy because there's a lot of low-cost carriers and people are confidently returning to the skies for European travel. But it is the heavies and the big ones.
That's it.
And they probably make up a lot of passenger numbers as well. You know, there's still quite a lot of planes going out not full.
Yeah.
So welcome along. Special day for
Guess what?
Yeah.
A380 is only an hour away.
Whoa! Speaking of heavies, doesn't get much heavier than this.
Welcoming along the return of the
Don't know. I feel quite heavy at the moment. The amount I've been eating the past few days.
Gee, Liz, heavy.
Because it's 11 years ago today.
I've been eating breakfast. That's how hungry I've been the past couple of days.
Wow, did you hear that?
Inaugural flight made the first
Peter Hampson on the commentary just said it was 11 years ago
Yeah,
today.
yeah, it's the anniversary. Yeah.
11 years ago today that the A380 first flew into Manchester.
I remember.
What?
I remember that day.
Do you?
Yeah, it was one of my days off work,
I remember it.
and I was glad to be off work that
Wow,
day.
what are the odds? 11 years ago today, the 380 first came to Manchester.
See pictures on the mound here and stuff on the old mound. Jeez, can't believe it.
Yeah, it was very busy, wasn't it?
Getting to the airport that day because the roads around the airport were actually so full.
Yeah,
Quite
chaos.
Anyway, making its return.
All for
Not
one
the same
plane.
aircraft, that one was,
And 11 years later, we're still mega excited to see it.
That's about
due
it.
in today.
Yeah.
Alpha 6 Echo Oscar uniform, just 7 years old, and it's actually a special livery, the Orange Opportunity livery.
Yay, Liz.
And that will be with us in
Yay.
about
No
an hour's
opportunities
time.
there.
Running a little bit late.
Inflatable jet bridge, yeah, that's what that is.
Flying over Germany at 38,000 feet, and flying time into
Ryanair
Manchester
coming
from Dubai today is 7 hours. So, as well as Debbie up in the tower here, we're very lucky to have Andy with us as well.
And,
Andy is
me?
actually an A380 pilot, and he'll be telling us about the aeroplane as it gets a little bit closer on. Good morning, Andy. Morning, morning everybody. There we go. So hopefully we'll have lots to tell you about. We're only
So how awesome is that here at the?
That what?
How awesome is that at the RVP today? They got the commentary team, and one of the commentary members is a current A380 pilot. So I might try and hook him over here and get him on the stream at some point. Ryanair again. There we go. Not seen many today.
EasyJets
Down there. They really make up a good portion of the traffic, the Ryanairs do.
One of the last aeroplanes you flew on your travels around the world, and so obviously Andy as well. Your last flight, what time were you talking? My last flight was San Francisco. San Francisco, okay, so there we go. So what's the experience? You're sharing that.
Oh, is he a BA A380 pilot?
So about an hour out at this moment in time, and then you can all continue with the commentary.
What's the occasion of the RVP? It's in the title of the stream. Got a Brussels taxiing past, and the EasyJet A3.
He's going to photobomb the EasyJet. 100%.
Yeah, photobomb. Coming in. EasyJet A320 departing. There's the photobomb.
There is EasyJet A320 and that's on its way to Geneva, and just taxi in front of us is...
Yeah, so Brussels Airlines A390 heading down to 005, landing back to Brussels.
He sounds like a pilot. He reminds me of the voice they give when they're on radios. It's actually down 05 left, have a good day.
I've never actually really taken that much time to pay attention. Can you imagine if your phone went off? So they'll be like, hi, good morning, and today I've had my cornflakes for breakfast.
A pilot in a McDonald's drive-thru. Very good afternoon to you. I'd like to order some food, please.
I'd like to order 20 chicken nuggets.
I'd like clearance on a Big Mac meal.
Mike's just by the Concorde hangars. We give Mike a little wave. I'm sure he'll wave back to us. There he is. Thanks for all the great service over the years, Mike. Fabulous.
Manchester Tower, thank you for the great service, thank you. Sorry, I'll stop now. I'm just saying, we're just saying, whenever they have...
You know how you do your stupid little videos and send them to a group? You should do that your next time. You need to do that.
We always say here at the RVP, whenever they have pilots on the commentary system, you can always tell the pilots just by the way they talk. It's like a secret language they have.
It's like the inflections, whatever it is, and like the voice, I think, more than anything in it.
What's the biggest burger?
We're trying to think of the number of airlines that have operated Airbus A380s into Manchester. We came up with a list of 8, and I'll tell you what they are. We believe it's Emirates, Malaysian, Hi-Fly, British Airways, Singapore, Lufthansa, Qatar, and Etihad.
Are these the A380s they've had?
Any out?
Obviously, I wasn't.
They missed any out.
I obviously missed the A380. You know, I missed them all.
I think that's our list, 8. So if we have, you come along and tell us. We'd very much like to know. We'll give you a prize. So there we are. We're very keen to get out of this right.
What about just a blank one? You know what I mean? No airline, just Airbus.
I think it's only Emirates and Hi-Fly that have actually, I guess Malaysia as well, in fact, operated services.
Brussels A319 departing there.
It's nice in the sun, that livery.
Yeah, it is.
It's a bit dull in this weather.
They actually didn't have a special in yesterday.
It was
Tomorrowland?
I was going to say the bird thing.
Yeah.
The bird one.
You're not wrong. Brussels bound.
Flew to Brussels airport once.
Did you?
Then missed my connecting flight.
Bin the spammer. I can do it. There,
Got it.
I got it.
Alright, okay.
No spamming in here, please. Thank you.
Speaking of spam, do you like spam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
as in like the food.
It's well good.
They meant just like when people spam. I was like,
No,
oh, yeah,
it's
I
the
love
food.
that. Really enjoy a bit of spam.
Spam the chat.
Yeah. I've never eaten spam like just straight out of a tin by myself. Like, but I have had it on buses and that. People say though it's nice by itself. Like you could just sit there and eat a tin.
Yeah,
of
Very
spam.
my
popular in
youngest sits
Hawaii.
there and eats it raw. Don't bother putting it in a pan.
Have we got a Virgin pinging up?
Yeah. Rich sound.
What are they flying? Is it Dreamy or?
7, 8, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice one.
Good to see Virgin flying again at Manchester.
Kind of forgot they were, to be honest.
I know. Great airline used to be like just one of the absolute icons here. They still are. I believe they've got their own lounge, brand new, on Terminal 2 now. I need to fly with Virgin just to like experience that. Spam is hideous.
Spam is hideous.
Oh well. The food or? It's starting to rain again. This time I have to get the umbrella out because it's a bit.
The drops feel heavier.
Yeah, the drops are actually
I'm
significant.
The camera.
Oh yeah, let's get the umbrella out. Go on. Go on then.
Spam fritters. Yeah, they're good.
Oh yeah.
Here it is.
Trusty brolly.
And whilst we're waiting, of course, we've got about to say about
Saved many streams, this umbrella.
A380 to arrive. Anybody has any questions that they would like
Definitely need to get a branded one.
The commentary team here, as I say, we have got people who are very familiar with
It feels like it's not doing anything.
It is, you can hear it on it.
Yeah, I'll try not to attack you with it.
Yeah, don't take my eye out, please.
That wouldn't be fun.
So yeah, you've got public liability insurance, haven't you? What the hell will come under it?
Certainly have. New eyes for Liz.
Please, yeah, not my right one though, my right one pointing the good eye.
Oh god, I'm really worried I'm going to hit you with this.
I'm really worried
I need to
about
stand this side and can I hold it this way?
Yeah.
Hopefully this doesn't last too long. You see the umbrella there.
Good job they're not on 2-3s. She's just been blocking the shot.
Yeah. Let's have a look on radar, shall we? We've got a Virgin pinging up on the ground here. We've also got a Ryanair on final.
Air France 319 pinging up.
Nice, and an Air France pinging up on the ground.
On that note, I'm going to go back in.
Bye, Matt.
Matt's has he gone back to his car?
Oh no, he's left his bag for us.
Manchester's the Bridgetown service with Virgin Atlantic's pinging up. Flying the Dreamliner here today. It's the one you usually see at Manchester, Dreamliners, but I know they're looking to get the 330s back up in the air at Manchester. And I think mainly with the US routes, that'll be whenever that finally happens.
I'll just share that with you actually. We often talk about all sorts of things here in the commentary tower. And we were talking about Dubai World Central, which is the secondary airport, I'll say, in Dubai. The main one being Dubai.
Emirates estimated 12:05 now. Nice one. What time is it now? I can't actually see the time on my phone.
11:15.
Oh, we've got like just under an hour, guys.
Stored at Dubai World Central. And it's roughly about
When will the Emirates A380 come more regularly again? It's now a daily service as of today here at Manchester,
the majority of them are still
which is amazing.
in storage.
Hence why I've been looking at so many flights.
The conversation is sidetracked because myself and Debbie.
Spam includes only 6 ingredients, and the brand's website lists all of them. They are pork with ham meat added, which counts as one, salt, water, potato starch, sugar and sodium nitrate. Wow, Richard.
Sodium nitrate.
I know. That's what I look for.
Chasing camels, would you believe, off the runway at Dubai World Central, and then Andy chips in and said, I did my last bit of base training on the A380 at DWC, so it's changed a little bit. Hopefully no longer camels.
Yes, daily A380. Not quite Heathrow, which is, I think, 4 times daily now. Alright for some, innit?
I know.
But here at Manchester, we can actually see them. not from a field somewhere on another side of a main road with loads of lampposts in the way. You know what I'm saying?
There it is, and it's gone.
Yeah, that was fun.
I did actually have the opportunity. I was the number 2 stand.
Here at Manchester, you get some awesome views of the airport. Spotter's dream.
Really is.
And they're only on one runway at the moment, so you get the arrivals and departures on the same runway. Oh, thank you, Liz. Liz knows what she's doing.
Just gives you 2 hands.
Just like ripped the umbrella out of my hands. Thank you, Liz. I wonder if the rain's still that bad.
I don't think so.
Thank you.
He's like, oh god.
I was watching you, don't worry. I had one eye on you and one eye on the camera.
It is still raining.
Is it? Oh, what a shame.
This particular aircraft is one of their published registered caravans.
Air France 319.
Picking up there's an Air France A319 returning back to Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle. I think it'll be alright without the umbrella.
Are you sure?
It's not
I
too
feel
bad.
like it's kind of coming like. If you turn and look at the tower, you'll feel it on your face.
Right, bear with, guys. I'm gonna put it down for a moment and just see how we get on. It's like that awkward in between where it's not raining enough to be a problem, but it does build up. Oh well, I've just put it down to my side anyway, so easy access. And have we got the Dreamy coming out soon? Not seen this for a while. Virgin Dreamy. 800 watching on YouTube. Wow.
Bing bong.
Welcome everybody to Airliners Live. We're live from Manchester Airport. 1st of September 2021. The summer is over. Before it even started. Here we go. Look at this beauty.
Camera on.
Free variety for the Dreamliner, the -8, the -9, the -10, or very new size, 8 feet the smallest and 10 feet the largest. But the -9 ahead here, by far the most popular, and this Virgin aircraft is named Birthday Girl.
Birthday Girl is the name.
There are 31 seats in upper class, the same quality in Virgin, premium economy 35 and 198 and back in economy.
And the aeroplane today is off to Bridgetown, Barbados.
Ooh, get me there.
Yes. Wouldn't mind being there. Lovely livery.
Lovely livery.
Yeah.
Hold on, they're like penguins.
I know. Sunglasses are coming off. This is like, I squint in this weather. That's ridiculous. My eyes. There's something wrong with my eyes.
I'm the same.
Oh yeah.
I squint all the time.
Yeah.
That's why I've got wrinkles around my eyes as well.
Yeah.
What gives me age away. Seems to be brightening up a bit though now at least.
Yeah.
Let's not, these guys, we don't talk about.
Wonderful shot there. The Air France rotating right ahead of us.
I think
Yeah, I think it is.
So as we saw the Air France aircraft there, just the Airbus, just departing to Paris Charles de Gaulle. A quick update on our A380. It's directly above Amsterdam at this moment in time.
Ooh.
And 46 minutes to go to Manchester. Still cruising at a height of 38 feet.
Right, let's catch this Virgin Dreamy next. Just behind the inflatable jet bridge.
Craig, you do expect.
Take me new shoes, by the way.
Very
smart.
nice.
Proper walking shoes. These.
They look, yeah, I was going to say,
They're
they
very
look
comfy.
very
They look really
comfy
They are.
and not secure.
And like the sole of them is like really solid, so like it just absorbs all the like the floor. Oh, they're so nice. Finally got some good shoes.
I just switched brand of trainers today because I'm like, I haven't worn these in ages.
Virgin Dreamliner just lining up there on 05 left. Probably gonna leave a moment. Oh no, it's just going. Okay, never mind.
Rolling start.
Roll and start. Turn and burn.
That's what we like.
Yes. There you go, Virgin 787.
That's the first Virgin I've seen in I
While.
don't even know how long.
Yeah.
Ages.
Same. In a while. Great to see Virgin flying again at Manchester. Obviously Virgin with a fleet of 350s, 330s and 787s. Here at Manchester they usually fly the 787s, but I hear they're going to be flying the 330s again soon. The sooner the better would be nice. I love the 330.
I'm not that bothered, I'll be honest. I'd actually take the 350 over the 330.
Would you? Yeah, I love the 350. Saying obviously, you know, here at Manchester we used to have Thomas Cook flying 6, 7 330s a day with their services, and obviously that made a massive difference when they left us. 1,000 people watching. Should I say 100,000? Sorry, I forgot about the stream. I was playing Cyberpunk. Nice.
Like what?
It's a game called Cyberpunk.
I don't know games.
Does that actually work these days?
It's like when I've been asking for like help with, you know, like the computer specs.
Yeah.
And I feel like you've mentioned it, it's like, you can play some really good games on that, and I'm like,
Yeah, like Flight Sim.
I'm never going to be playing any games on that.
Some of the PCs you've been looking at have been so over-spec'd. They've been like,
Do you know why, right? Because I know I don't have to go that far, but I'm kind of like, it's like, why can't I just get, a computer that works to a computer that's going to, like, not crash and not break. And I'm not going to punch it. And I'm not going to punch it when I get annoyed. I mean, I nearly threw my laptop out the window the other day.
Yeah, you're looking at
punching it 3 times.
photo editing, and you're looking for an RTX 2080 Ti, which is like...
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm looking at either.
which is like, whoa.
I don't even know.
That's like Flight Sim on
I'm
VR.
just like reading and just going, I don't know what these things mean.
Yeah.
I know RAM, and that's it. I keep circling back round to the surface book there.
Lufthansa A320. It's taxiing out here. Yeah, I do like the new livery on the Lufties.
I really like it, I love it.
The tail is just so smart. A little swoosh there. 380 not far out still. I'm assuming it's going to be over the channel now.
Probably.
It's going to be so amazing seeing the 380 back at Manchester, and I can't wait for it to taxi past as well. I think the departure will be the best part of it. We'll be sticking around till then.
Pegasus 73 on fine.
Oh my god, get my camera on. Clear the memory.
Not seen Pegasus for a while.
Not missed it.
Got an i7, two 2080 Ti's. Alright, Troy.
Huh?
Just saying he's got two, that graphics card I was saying, that's
Oh,
2080
right.
Ti, he said he's got two of them in his PC.
I don't even
It's
know.
quite a lot, shall I say. It's quite a lot.
But we did say that if I did get something super fancy, I can do flight sim streams.
That'd be great.
Liz learns how to fly.
I'll let you borrow all my controls and that. Spotting TV says he doesn't like the new livery. # bring back the yellow.
No, I don't like the old one.
I know, I
I've
prefer the new
never
one.
really liked it. I think I don't know. There's something about blue and yellow to
I'm
me.
still in two minds.
Don't go.
Even though it's been out for years, like ever. I'm still
Yeah.
in two minds.
Yeah.
Blue and yellow. I know blue and yellow should go, but I just no.
Which was just over Mobley at the time. We saw the version
Mobley?
7870
Never even heard of that.
Is that next to Wobbly?
way to Barbados.
No, Wobbly's there. Bouncy castle.
Gatwick based down earlier this year, and now just
Hungry
really
in the
operating
chat.
out.
Yeah. Saying, oh god, I would have to pay to watch that Crash the Sim. Yeah.
They'll be operating flights from Manchester to New York, Atlanta.
The problem is, even if I was like, when I had it as a kid, I had like a really like Flight Sim 98 or something.
Yeah.
I did try, and then I got bored, so I just seen what I just saw what I could do, like crazy manoeuvres to crash,
Right.
because it was fun. And then just like how steep can I go? Can I go upside down?
Pushing it to its limit.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
Quick, Liz, see you.
Oh no, the camera isn't working.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh no.
# spotting fails.
Inbound from Istanbul's second airport, Sabiha Gökçen, and this example has 189 seats.
Silky.
Yeah. Not bad.
I have one half decent picture of it, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's in silhouette.
Yeah?
There you go.
Can't see it, so it's just a plain shape.
That's what you do with them, is it?
Yeah, pretty much. That was ages ago. I do like a silhouette shot.
Yeah. I think your ones are great.
Not everyone thinks so.
Alright.
Which is fine, I don't care. It's one of those things, subjective in it.
I like them.
Different, Liz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of people do like them. And I know a lot of people don't, and that's absolutely fine.
Can't please everyone.
But if you were, say we had like a load of pictures lined up on that fence, at least you know which one I did,
Yeah.
because the rest don't look any different.
That's true.
You know, don't see another pink skies, do you?
Nope.
Or blue skies, or black skies.
Austrian in next. There you go. That's for Liz.
Yeah,
I believe they're not flying the Embraer today.
that's good. I know I'm on one because when I book my seats, it's 2-2 config.
Alright, yeah.
I've had to book a seat next to someone on the way out just so I can get a good shot, hopefully.
I'll try and catch you going out when you do.
That would do.
And we'll try and zoom in on your seat.
That's the one.
Another early rotation from the Lufty in the very smart new livery.
Yeah, so I've booked 5F for the way out
Yeah.
and 4F for the return. I don't know why the curtain is one row forward on the way back, but whatever.
Oh right, okay, got you.
Well, I'm assuming that's the reason.
Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Knowing my luck, they'll be on 05, so I'll have to
Yes.
do a little switch, maybe.
they'll probably help you out, and if there's any spare seats, they probably would switch you over.
Well, there was, like I say, when I was looking, there was only, especially near the front, there was only one other seat booked, which was for the way out, which was 5D.
Right.
So some poor unlucky person's going to have to sit next to me whilst I'm there with like my GoPro and everything.
Yep. You're tuned into Airliners Live, everybody. Welcome to the stream here at the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport. We got myself, Andy, here. We got Liz to my left, and we got Matt as well. All chilling, waiting for the Airbus A380's grand return. First time here since May.
Pretty busy here as well for a Wednesday.
Yeah, and
for a miserable Wednesday.
Yeah,
well.
Standard, innit? In 11 years, the A380 has been coming to Manchester. This day 11 years ago was its debut to the airport, and it still feels like just as big of an occasion to see it coming back. A great day this will be.
Need to fly on it.
We do, yes. For those who are new, we are Airliners Live. We stream twice a week from Manchester Airport. So make sure you hit that subscribe button and like as well. And if you want to support the channel, all our streams are free, but we rely on the kind support of the community who drop in super chats and memberships. So if you hit the dollar symbol on YouTube, you can get the options to do either of them. It really helps us out. And we are looking to go part-time on the channel, so reduce our hours in our full-time work so we can bring more shows to you guys. We actually are at complete capacity at the moment of how much time we can dedicate to the channel. So more funds to be able to pay for bills would be amazing, so we can bring more shows to you guys in the coming months, as aviation these days is getting far more exciting and busy. And if you do become a member of the channel for £2.50 a month, that's it, just £2.50. Tesco meal deal sounds like a rip-off compared to that.
You love comparing it to a meal deal.
I know, that's it. I live off meal deals, me.
Have you ever compared them all?
Meal deals? Yeah. Not like at the same time, but I have enough.
What, you think Morrison's is the best?
What are your findings?
I don't know, Tesco recently.
I find Tesco is pretty good.
Yeah,
Tesco's
Tesco's probably the best value as well for what you get. But anyway, member of Airliners Live, £2.50, less than a Tesco meal deal. You can get a whole month of VIP lounge access behind the scenes. You've got all the emotes in the chat as well, discounts on our merchandise, and so on.
And if you're not from the UK, Tesco's a supermarket, and a meal deal is usually a sandwich, a drink and a snack.
Yes, and it is iconic.
Because I imagine if you don't have that in another country, you're going to be like, what on earth is a Tesco meal deal?
Have just joined us. Very good morning to you. Welcome to sunny Manchester, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have you here. Special day today.
Sunny Manchester.
The return of the Emirates Airbus A380 into Manchester, which actually first flew into Manchester, in fact, 11 years ago to this day. It was the inaugural flight on the 1st of September 2010. Today's flight is currently en route. It's just over the North Sea at this moment in time, at cruising at 38,000 feet, and due to land here in exactly 30 minutes. In the commentary tower today, you've got myself, Peter Hampson. I'm a former aerodrome manager here at Manchester Airport, together with Debbie Riley, who is also one of the managers from Manchester Airport, and we're joined by Andy, and Andy is an A380 pilot. So hopefully, in fact, all three of us will be giving you information about the aircraft, about the flight, and indeed some of the processes that we went to. Both Debbie and myself were involved in the certification of airports throughout the world to actually accommodate the Airbus A380. The perhaps known fact is that obviously it is the world's largest passenger carrying aeroplane, but there are special procedures that each airport has to put in place to actually accommodate the aircraft itself, being a double-deck aircraft. Not only does it carry more passengers than any other aeroplane flying in the world, In fact, the maximum number of passengers an Airbus A380 can carry, if it was just in economy class, would you believe, is 853. Wow. So, just landed there, Debs. What have we got?
So just landed was an Austrian A319 from Vienna.
I'm excited to get me on one of them.
So we've got Peter Hampson here on the commentary tower, as well as Debbie Riley and a chap called Andy, who's an Airbus A380 pilot, providing the awesome commentary here at the Runway Visitor Park today. Doing a fantastic job as always. And what they do is they basically give updates about what's going on at the park and what's moving, what to look out for, and a bit of background to the aircraft and airlines as well. And I believe they do the commentary on every Friday, Saturday and Sunday here at the RVP. Today being a special day though, they've done it on a Wednesday.
Etihad's 20 minutes out.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it'll be Etihad first and then Emirates, right?
Yep. About 7-8 minutes later, you're the Emirates.
Yes.
Is it just a plane Etihad today?
Yeah, plane Etihad.
A plane.
A plane.
Standard.
Plane.
Standard livery.
Standard.
I've given up on getting the USA special anyway. They choose.
You've retired from that journey.
Yeah.
Never know. When you give up on it, it might arrive.
That's how it
When you
works.
least expect it.
It's one decent picture I've got of an Etihad, to be fair.
Still waiting on the Iceland Air specials as well.
Oh yeah.
That'll be a big day.
I tell you what, that Iceland Air Max that went out the other day,
Yeah.
you know, because I edited a picture of it.
Yeah.
I got a picture of that, like a print of that, just to see, like a small one, just to see what it looked like printed. And I tell you what, it looks so good printed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Austrian Embraer is coming in.
Airbus.
Sorry, Airbus, yeah. Mine's all over the place at the moment, as usual. Airbus A319 today. So used to just saying Austrian Embraer. Do they usually have that My Austrian on the side? Text.
I can't say if I've looked that close.
I did see a message from Mr. E. Peterson before saying, has Liz recovered from the jelly bean
Just about.
episode?
Actually, do you know what? I've actually had something worse in the last couple of days.
Oh,
worse
right.
than any of the jelly beans.
Whoa, what?
And that is so you know Gaviscon?
Yeah.
Well, they've got an extra super special strength Gaviscon, right?
All right.
And so I was like, right, do you know what? I'll buy it because like I've got really bad stomach problems at the moment. My heartburn's terrible.
Right.
So I was like, right, we'll pay for the fancy one. It's basically like thicker than normal Gaviscon.
Right.
And it seems to be the only flavour they have of this extra special one is aniseed. And it's disgusting. Or it's like an aniseedy licoricey
Yeah, I think I know that
taste. And I had some last night, and honestly, I was nearly sick. It was so bad.
But it's
Nice.
the jelly beans.
Worse than the jelly beans.
Revert back to the jelly beans instead.
I'll take a chili jelly bean over that.
Chili jelly bean to wash your mouth out after that.
It'd work.
Yeah, I thought so, Richard, saying it looked a bit retro, that Austrian. There was something about it that just looked different.
Hang on a minute. Let me look on Flight Radar.
One thing I've noticed about some of these 380s now, they started taking the detail off.
Have they?
Yeah, the 2020 Expo detail.
All right.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shame.
It's almost like 2020 is in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they don't normally have that My Austrian on the side.
Okay. Did it cure the heartburn, Liz? Saying loopy.
Not really.
Have you been eating something you're not supposed to, Liz?
what, apart from having hash brown wraps for my breakfast and pizzas for my tea. Not with tomato on the base, but still.
Gaviscon on the rocks.
Gaviscon on the
You can do it yourself. You don't have to. That's not allowed to do it yourself.
There's a dad joke with that brand, isn't there? You heard that one?
Nope. Do you know it?
Yeah. My mate Gavin has had to go to hospital for his heartburn problems. Gavin's gone.
It's not even funny. Why are you laughing? That was terrible.
Because it's so bad.
I'm not impressed.
Look, I wouldn't have dropped that one if we didn't talk about it.
Any excuse.
Yeah, that's it. Colin Price, here he is. Good morning from Tenerife. Great to see the A380 back. How's Tenerife at the moment? I take it it's...
I'm going to take a guess of sunny and warm.
It was just like battering it down and dreary. The whole world just gone like winter mode. Hope you're well though, Colin.
It is, but I feel like a load of leaves are falling off the trees and everything
so
today.
The Airbus A380 is well into the descent now. It's just passed over Skegness at 30.
Oh, the A380 is going to be in soon.
Arrive at Manchester in about 20 minutes.
It's a tumbleweed moment.
So let's give you a few.
Colin, I'll be in Tenerife in October.
Make the most of the fact that we have
if we make it.
an A380 pilot with us today, Andy. So if I'll start off by asking you.
E. Peterson with a $50 donation. Oh my gosh. Mr. $20 legend has donated $50. E. Peterson, what is going on? Thank you so much. An advance in honour of the A380 and Liz's Jelly Bean Relief. There you go. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. We have a look on radar. $50. Wow, that's a lot. KLM pinging up on the ground already. That came in not too long ago on the stream. We've also got Orion lining up on the ILS as well. Sort of at the same time as a Urini ATR, so I don't know which one will come first. Boeing might be a bit quicker, so. And then let's zoom out enough to see, there he is, the king of the skies. Only 20 minutes away apparently.
From there, you can see a full motion flight simulator.
I can't even remember what focal length to go for in a 380. It's been that long.
The widest.
I know, I'm just gonna
the widest possible.
100 done.
Is 100 mil is your widest?
Well, I've got my other lens, but it doesn't do that well on planes in this weather, I've realised.
If you take your first instructors who want to help you with that, then you'll go on the line where you fly passengers. Do your line training, do sectors with training captain.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
He really does just sound like a pilot. What the hell? Do you think we have voice training at some point?
Maybe. Liz guessed correctly, it's a bit warm.
See? Should have put a bet on that.
Yeah.
And a one.
How would you rate the Airbus A380? Yeah, I started off flying Boeing through the 757 first of all, and then the 767 before I converted to the Airbus, roughly the A321 and the A330. Size-wise, you have no real concept of the size of the aircraft when you're in the flight deck. You're just in your small flight deck, so you don't really appreciate what's actually behind you. The A380 handles phenomenally well. It's very agile. The performance is fantastic. No any performance issues with it. But it handles more like a small Airbus as opposed to the A330. It's quite sensitive in roll and pitch. But it's a phenomenal aircraft to fly. I think any pilot who gets a chance to fly it would say it's certainly my favourite aircraft to fly. That's wonderful to hear. Just a question or two about the actual crews that do fly, both the flight deck crew and the cabin crew. Is everybody actually based in Dubai? For Emirates, yes. Everybody's based in Dubai. That's their hub and spoke model. So Dubai is their main base. They fly all over the world to Dubai.
And passengers, they'll fly into Dubai, not necessarily stay in Dubai. The majority of passengers will then connect on to other Emirates flights across the globe. So yeah, Dubai is the main hub for Emirates.
So when the crew say arrive today, they've left their homes in Dubai, and what happens to them when they arrive here at Manchester? Will they be staying in Manchester, and when do they return to Dubai?
Yeah, generally long-haul crews, wherever you fly to over the world, they will stay in their destination, either in an airport hotel or a hotel downtown somewhere, depending on the airline. Generally, they will stay 24 hours, and then they'll take the next flight back to wherever they come from the following day. Sometimes they'll stay maybe 3 or 4 days, depending on the airline they're flying for. And if no other aircraft due in for 3 or 4 days, then they'll stay until the next aircraft comes in. But yeah, generally, big airlines like Emirates, Etihad, Qatar, these kind of airlines, I'll stay 24 hours and then take the next flight back to where they came from.
And sort of a double-edged question, this one is, where do you like to fly to? What's your favourite destination, both as a pilot and a passenger? You've obviously travelled the world a lot, so do you have those at the top of the list there?
Yeah, for me personally, anywhere in the States is good, or anywhere I can take my golf clubs. That's the. But yeah, anywhere in the States, San Francisco is one of my favourites. It's a great approach into San Francisco. There's great scenery to see. You're coming in over the water. It's just and I like the city. It's fabulous. So for me, probably San Francisco and New York, JFK are my two favourites.
That's wonderful. Thank you for sharing that, and Andy will be back a little bit later on with more facts and figures and information about the Airbus A380. We're very privileged to have it here operating in Manchester. As I mentioned before, it's actually 11 years ago today, on this very day, the 1st of September in 2010, that it arrived here on its inaugural flight from Dubai. Lots of celebrations on that day, and both myself and Debbie were there. What do you remember about the day itself, Debbie?
I know sometimes it's just strange, but I remember Ringway Road, it was more like a carnival going to the airport, and that was amazing. But I think that we were very frequent flyers with Emirates, we were booked into the business class, but we had the pleasure of being upgraded into first, so I think that was a very special occasion, and the first class suites that they have on board, first time I've been in those, so I thought that was great. And of course, the showers, you can't not forget the shower.
Absolutely. If you are lucky enough to travel on Emirates first class in the Airbus A380, little known fact is that they have a shower on board, and you just have to use it. It's one of those things that you have to do if you're there, because it is available. And perhaps a little known fact is that they actually have one or indeed two people who are actually responsible for cleaning it after every passenger, making sure that you have fresh towels on board after using the shower, and it really is a truly amazing experience. The aircraft today, I understand, is 3-class configuration. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. This aircraft is in 3 classes. 14 first class suites, 76 business class seats, and 429 economy seats, so 590 seats in total. On the upper deck at the front is the first class, behind that is the business class seats, and then downstairs is all economy.
And even the economy seats, I have to say, are very good to travel in as well. I've been fortunate enough to travel in economy, business, and indeed first. They're all reclining seats. The business class seats are flatbed, and the first class, of course, are even better flatbed seats. Although they don't on Emirates, then on some airlines that have the Airbus A380, Singapore Airlines in particular, they actually have a double bed on those seats in the first class department, which is quite incredible. The whole aeroplane really is incredible. If anybody does get the chance to fly on them, please do. It's a very special aeroplane indeed. Emirates from today are back operating daily once again, and we believe from October it's going to twice daily, and by next summer back to 3 times daily from Manchester to Dubai and beyond.
Which is good news, and I have to say I was flying from Brisbane to Dubai, and 14-hour flight, and I used my miles and upgraded myself into first class, and still to date it's a record, and I slept for 9 hours solid. They're so comfortable, these flying flatbeds, so 9 hours solid is my record for sleeping on an aeroplane.
This gets all wonky, and it's just, not really.
The longest I slept on a plane was about 5 hours. In an economy seat in the aisle.
15 minutes on an EasyJet from Gibraltar.
When I flew from LA to Boston.
Yeah.
I was knackered though.
KLM 737 on the way out. Seen this beautiful aircraft come in earlier on the stream. Doing an intersected departure as well. So this is going to go out, and then I'm going to change the batteries on the camera, and then we're going to proceed on to the next movements, which will be obviously the 380 in about 15 minutes time. A couple of aircraft moving before then as well.
A few reasons for this. This aircraft obviously isn't very...
Welcome to Airlines Live, everybody. Here live from the runway visitor park at Manchester Airport on your Wednesday morning. Or afternoon? I don't know. I don't even know what time it is. Must be morning, yeah.
Just 11:53.
The Etihad, I think, is going to make it down first, and then of course flying the Dreamliner is the 787-9, and then going to Abu Dhabi. Dubai and Abu Dhabi very close to...
Alright guys, I'm going to change the batteries on the camera now, and then we're going to go on to the next few movements. I know there's a Ryanair coming in as well, so I might just catch that in a Urine ATR 72 as well. So we'll be right back in like 20 seconds or something.
The height at the time of 11,000 feet, and due to the land here at Manchester, we flight the 13 minutes time. Departed Dubai, 6 hours and 49 minutes. Roughly flying time today is the average flying time between Dubai and Manchester, Manchester to Dubai, which is 7 hours.
Definitely could have been more prepared there with that.
Yeah, you could have been.
Battery.
My hands are so cold. Back.
Just in time to catch the Ryanair 73. Oosh, there you go.
Oh no, I didn't.
Just in time.
Put his nose off.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Tried to pan it.
I didn't try and pan it, I just wanted the touchdown with the smoke, because, you know.
So a few more facts and figures then about the Airbus A380. It first flew on the 27th of April 2005. It is the world's largest passenger carrying aircraft, and we are very fortunate to have it operating into Manchester once again. It is still the only two-deck airliner flying today, so it has a lower deck and an upper deck, as Andy mentioned before. Emirates, the airline operating into Manchester today with the Airbus A380, is the largest operator of that particular aircraft. They have over 100 in the fleet. The first airline to operate the Airbus A380 was Singapore Airlines. The aircraft, in terms of statistics, it has the wingspan of 79.75 metres. And indeed, is the aircraft flying in terms of passengers, the largest wingspan of any aeroplane in the air today. The cost of an Airbus A380 is $428 million. And a little bit of trivia here. It takes 34 people 15 days to paint an Airbus A380. The aircraft was built in Toulouse in southern France. They have just recently stopped production, and in fact, as I mentioned before, Emirates are the largest operator of the A380 in the world.
Oh wow.
It landing now on runway 05 left is the Aurigny ATR 72 inbound from Guernsey.
And Ryanair taxiing up there, 737-800 of course, and that's going to Gdansk.
Did you get a little wave there from the first officer on the taxi out?
Engines normally look like that.
What'd you say?
The Ryanair engines normally look that colour. Or are they normally all light blue?
Normally that, aren't they?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think so.
Have I only just looked at one now? I've no idea. Oh, hang on, let me have a look at the pictures.
10 minutes out now, awesome.
Oh yeah, they are. I was like, oh, who knew? I've just not bothered looking. Hey, see something new every day.
380 will be in soon.
You can tell it's busy here.
Yeah. There's quite a few people here at the RVP. Quite a few awesome facts about the A380 being listed off by Peter Hampson doing a commentary here at the RVP. Yeah, Matt was saying, what were we saying, Matt? The last A380 has been delivered this week. Obviously, they've now stopped producing the 380s, which is sad, but there's still one more to be delivered that I know of.
So next aircraft to land on runway 05 left is an executive jet. It's a Gulfstream 6. This aircraft will be arriving from Seattle. Registration November 83 Charlie Whiskey. The aviation enthusiast here today. And if you're not an aviation enthusiast, you may be interested
really
to know that it's owned and operated by Costco.
What? Oh,
Sorry, I beg your pardon. Oh. Based in Seattle and arriving from Farnborough.
Oh. No, not as exciting.
Not quite as far.
It's owned by Costco though. Are they bringing some pizza with them?
Some hot dogs.
I used to love Costco pizza.
Oh, big man Martin F for the donation. £4.49.
Really?
Saying, give us a wave. Are you here, Martin F? Beautiful aircraft, that though.
Yeah. It's alright. I'm not interested in them. I just want to be on one. Then I'll be interested in them.
Yeah, they're a bit nicer to be on.
Oh yeah.
Than looking at. Ooh, 380 will be in soon.
Ryanair's well.
Yeah, let's catch this Ryanair. See how busy it is here at the Mound. It's not quite as busy as it was 11 years ago.
No.
But
busy enough for
busier than it usually is.
I think Ryanair have ever had this so much of an audience. Like, oh.
Getting stage fright.
Do a nice takeoff, guys.
Nice one, Martin. Come and say hello. Andrew Epsiland as well with a £5 super chat. Thank you, dude.
Thank you.
Really do appreciate that.
He's biding his time, isn't he?
Make sure they're doing it right. 380 is on final, is it actually? Are they both in the stack?
Yeah, I'm sure Etihad was in.
It's like a race between the two of them, isn't it?
If we both won at the same time, that'd be cool.
What, like separate runways?
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
And departing now in front of us is the Ryanair Boeing 737-800. This aircraft is departing to Gdansk in Poland.
Off to Poland. Nice. Alright guys and girls, we're going to catch the Etihad coming in and then the A380. So I will stop talking for a bit. Let you guys enjoy the arrival of the Flexi Lady and the King of the Skies. For the first time since May.
How was that made? That's mad.
It's gone fast, hasn't it? It's gone really fast. We'll stick around as well because we'll catch a departure as well. The departure will be around 2 o'clock. So we'll definitely catch that as well because I think that'll be amazing. Here's the Etihad.
And, just about to touch down there is the Etihad Dreamliner Boeing 787-9 from Abu Dhabi. And this particular aircraft is in a 2-class configuration with 28 lie-flat business class seats at the front and 271 in economy. The Dreamliner 787-9 of Etihad, they are sometimes in a 3-class configuration, but they tend to fly the 2-class into Manchester. And the next aircraft that's now in final is, of course, the Emirates. And
Emirates next. I'm excited. Alright, ladies and gents, here we go, the return of the King of the Skies here at Manchester Airport. I'll be quiet and let you guys enjoy it. Feel free to leave a like as well and drop any super chats in the chat and I'll go back and read them at the end. But here it comes, the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, about to touch down up close here at Manchester Airport, live.
Very stable aircraft, the A380. It should touch down just in front of us, slightly to the right of us. And once it touches down, you'll notice that the other aeroplanes will apply the reverse thrust to the engines. You'll notice on the A380 only the inboard 2 engines have the reverse thrust. A few reasons for this: it saves obviously weight. The standard runways are 45 metres wide at the airport, but the distance between the outer engines of the A380 is just over 51 metres. Therefore, there's always the chance of ingesting debris on the outer engine. So just the inner 2 engines have the reverse thrust feature on the A380. Around 40 feet from the runway, the pilots will pull back very slightly to practice to stretch the boat on 40 feet. Because of all these weights on the wheels, you see the spoilers, the deploy, and the auto brakes.
Welcome back to Emirates. The A380 is back at Manchester Airport. A long-awaited return from the Super Jumbo, the largest passenger aircraft on the planet. Bringing the special Orange Expo livery. Amazing smooth touchdown here on 05 left at Manchester Airport. I had the biggest smile on my face when I seen that.
As soon as it come past it,
Yeah.
the anger there was...
Yeah, there was a real buzz. I could hear the reaction from the people around us. We're going to see him taxi up as well.
That's what I wanted to pick. That's the whole reason actually.
Long taxi all the way back to the terminal building. Can we see some love in the chat for the A380? Let's get some hearts in the chat, shall we? It's finally back. Daily service from Dubai. The largest passenger aircraft in the world. The A380. It's back. Yes. We had a member as well sign up to Premium Economy. Fitting. Die-cast aircraft jets. Welcome to Premium Economy. We had a donation of some currency. DKK. Danish crowns. Yeah, maybe. Samuel May with 100 of that currency. Look at all the hearts in the chat. That's what you want to see.
One thing I don't know though is why there's no windows in the shower rooms. Who's going to look in at 13?
Oh, look at that spam. Yes. That's what you want to see. Oh, that person being there is not what you want to see. Oh. The King. We recorded it all in 4K as well. Of course, you know us. We'll just change the focus on this.
Just as we look towards the A380 now, you can see all those very special views of that wing design, the swept wing that comes out of the fuselage, and there's really no other aeroplane that looks like that flying in the sky today, anywhere in the world.
Look at the size of the wings.
Just touching down at the moment is a CRJ or Lufthansa, and that's running from you today.
Over 1.6 million people watching. You know it.
Ryanair 73782 ahead of us. That came in early for it's now returning, and as I mentioned earlier, it is a Polish registered aircraft, and it's got a Sierra Qatar, the beginning of the registration on the rear of the fuselage there.
Ryanair could not have been worse.
We will see this aircraft up close later in the stream. It's going to be going out at about 2 o'clock. So what we're going to do is we're going to catch a taxiing right past us all the way to the start of 05 left, just as we have with other aircraft today so far. We have got a Ryanair taxiing out as well. Did you get any good pictures, Liz?
Got quite a few.
Yeah?
Just debating what colour to make the sky to make it look different.
You're going to be storming home to get the first photo up on Instagram.
Do it right now if I wanted.
Oh yeah. Alan with a £5 super chat saying thanks. Well, thank you, Alan.
have you no strap on your camera?
I get annoyed with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it gets on my nerves, so I never put it on.
It's a safety thing.
I know.
In case somebody bumps you, you can't. If you let go of it, it's safe.
You don't have like a lanyard to go with it?
I do, I don't put it on.
Shoulder strap.
Yeah, I don't put it on.
You should get used to
Yeah, good shout, Martin.
So I'm scared of drop, like even just holding it. I'm scared
Good
of
shout.
grand's worth of gear there. You don't want to drop.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Have we got Qatar coming in today as well?
If you drop
I'm assuming so.
I mean, it's all insured, so like any accidental
it's not
damage.
the same. Plus, I mean, if you let it drop, you've got no camera till it gets
Oh yeah, I know.
sorted.
I know. I take the risk.
Liz is getting told off for not having a strap on her camera. We've got a lot of 7.3s coming in and A320s. Is Qatar in today?
Use that. Definitely.
Yes, they are. The 777 as well. Wow.
Yes.
So we're going to have a 777, an A380 and a Dreamliner. Yes, Qatar is due in like an hour and a half.
I've even got straps on my big lenses.
Yeah.
So that I'm supporting them rather than letting mine on the camera.
Yeah.
I'm supporting the lens.
Like, I'm off to get something to eat.
That's a good idea.
Martin was saying you should send him a photo, like a clean photo, you know, for the page.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Sounds good.
I can do that. It's not like as soon as I import the pictures, I get like yo.
Immediately
we
pink
do
sky.
not have grey sky, we have pink skies. But yeah, I'll do a decent photo, don't worry.
Finley Vlogs with the £4.49 super chat as well.
You like it then?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Just double it. Too small.
Yeah, just double it.
So Andy, just to clarify, you don't need to stay on the local area. Can you just go home with yourself?
Ryanair 73 just departing there. I don't know where this is going. Somewhere in Europe, I'm assuming.
Yeah, what I'll do is I can sort out one of the touchdown shots.
Yeah.
Because I got the head on and I'd rather use that because it's more interesting.
Yeah.
So you guys can have the touchdown and.
How kind of you. Thank you.
Well, like I was saying about like the GoPro footage, like even if I use the same picture, it's not going to look the same.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Liz Hack, I sometimes just re-edit pictures with different colour skies and they look completely different.
Yeah. Lee Green with the £3.80 saying great camera work. Cheers. Thank you, Lee. I'm glad someone thinks that.
Better than me.
Oh yeah. Do you want to have a go again?
Yeah, I'll get the 380 departure shot.
A Jet 2 taxiing out. Yes.
Oh, you've not talked about the Jet 2s. I'm sure everyone knows.
Oh yeah. Hilarious registration. Quite literally. Yeah, absolute banter.
Just taxiing out there, it's a Jet 2 holiday, 737-800, and that's on its way to the Qatar.
I've got a friend who's flying out of Manchester with Jet 2 tomorrow, and she was asking me, she's like, "Are you going to be live for us?" I was like, "No." If you were a day earlier though, it would have been awesome.
You're going to be live for me? My departure arrival, you should be.
I mean, I don't see why not. What day of the week is it?
I go on a Monday, come back on a Friday.
Yeah, Monday's usually a good day.
Yeah, well, Fridays.
Monday and Fridays are both really good days.
And at the reasonable times, at the...
Should we title the stream G Liz's departure?
Yeah.
Imagine. Jet 273, as always, using a lot of runway, but they've got a Ryanair touching down as well.
There's always them cargo aircraft out to your right hand side, and you can't quite get them with it. I mean, I've had me 80 to 400. They're just
nice and smooth.
You can go around the dike side, but it's a long way to go. And if you've not hired a car and you go around there and it starts raining, you're buggered.
That's why I'm excited for the departure of the 380 as well.
Steve would like to know a little bit about the engines.
Hello to anyone watching on Facebook as well. I'm going to switch over to Facebook chat and see if there's anybody watching over there. If you are watching on Facebook, what are you doing? Get over to YouTube, much better platform for watching live streams. A lot more people in the chat. And all around better quality as well. I'd highly recommend tuning in over on YouTube if you are on Facebook to Airliners Live. Search us over there. I mean, Facebook isn't even working for me, so that just shows how much I like it. Liz is struggling to bend over to put a camera down.
An old person.
Just everything creaking in your body when you move.
Thank you. So once again, ladies and gentlemen,
stunt your growth.
Would like to ask any of you in the tower. In fact, we've now been joined by another fellow
Too late for me. I smoked for 50 years.
The tower today.
And then I just packed it in just like
very
that.
experienced about the
I've not had one now for
but also about
about 8 or 9 years.
at Manchester Airport. So please come along and ask us a question, and we'll broadcast that question
I had a
over
100
the
cigarettes
PA
in my
system
cupboard
here.
at home, and I smoked all them, and then I'd decided I was going to wrap up, and I smoked.
Everybody is celebrating a special occasion. We're obviously celebrating the first flight of the A380 today, which is a special day because the 1st of September, that's in 2010, was when the aircraft landed for the very first time at Manchester.
Loads of runway being used there by the Jet 2. Start to finish.
Making the most of it.
That's it. Getting your money's worth.
Oh yeah.
There's certainly pricing.
Let's see how long we can follow this Jet 2 till it gets lost in the soup.
One time I used to smoke a pipe, I've smoked cigars, I've smoked weed, you name it, if you can smoke it, I've had a go at it. Yeah, I just packed in just like that, and I feel better for it, to be truthful. And I didn't smoke heavily anyway, so I enjoyed it, the cigarette, I really did. But I don't miss it.
Quite a high cloud base actually. It's still going up and we can still see it.
Amazing. It has brightened up a little bit.
It has. It's gotten a lot better since the start of the stream when it was just really gloomy and grim, grey.
I was warned about that. I thought that would
But there goes the Jet 2 into the clouds. It's off to Greece, that, isn't it?
Yeah, was it Sakina?
I think so, yeah, it sounds familiar.
We've been asked by the press office here at the airport as follows: if anyone managed to capture any photos of the landing or takeoff today, once you get to
There you go, get yourself in the press office.
tag Runway Visitor Park on Facebook when posting, as the park will be sharing some of our favourite photos later on today. So once again, if you took any...
What have I missed? Who shouted at Liz?
waiting for departure,
She got told off for not having a strap on a camera.
please tag the Runway Visitor Park on any Facebook when posting, as the park will be sharing some of our favourite photos through the
Fiona
Facebook page
knows.
later on today.
Huh? I don't know why the RVP not got an Instagram anymore.
That's a good point. Did they have an Instagram?
They did, and they got rid of it.
The RVP used to have an Instagram and not anymore.
They've still got. You
don't
can
think they
still
do anymore, no?
No, you can still tag the location.
Right.
Still hashtag, but you ain't exactly got a page.
Like I said, they won't be sharing my photos.
We had a super chat as well, sorry, I just completely missed it. Phil Sellers with a £3.80 again. That's the amount, innit? Epic landing, great to see the A380 back. Yeah, it's amazing. Honestly, that was such a good experience. We're going to catch it departing as well, which will be awesome. Taxiing right past, hopefully we get a wave as well. That'd be
Do
awesome.
that. I'll get an arty picture of you from over there.
If you want.
Well,
If you don't want your own photo of the
So we
plane.
asked the question of the
well, not from
aviation
here.
enthusiast
A, I'd have to
that
switch
you're
my
on
lens,
today.
Right.
And that is,
which I can't be
how
bothered
many
with. B, it's a
380s
boring
and the
picture,
airlines
so I
operating
won't
Airbus
use it. So
A380
I may as well
have
go for the
actually flown
arty
into
picture.
Manchester with the aircraft.
Then you
So we
actually get in a
came up
picture as
with
well.
8
I'll
before,
tag you.
We may not have them all.
Charlton, she's in the beautiful city of Chester today.
Oh, very nice.
Chester Mike is in the chat as well. Sure, he's familiar with that. I love Chester, I think it's an amazing city. You ever been, Liz?
I've been once, a while back. I didn't really spend much time there.
Oh, it's so good.
Races I've been a few times.
Oh yeah, I've never been to that, but I feel like I need to. I feel like it's like just tradition.
Once went down, got off every train station on the way down and don't even remember the races. Just went to the pub every day.
British Airways, Singapore, Lufthansa, Qatar and Etihad. If you know which one is missing, come along to the tower, let us know and we'll give you a prize. It's a pretty special prize as well.
Oh, what? Can anyone join in? Or is it just
2
kids?
tickets first class.
Is it name all the Emirates? Sorry, all the Airbus A380s.
Yeah, but they said which one did we miss out, I think, on it.
Which one's missing?
A&A.
Oh, no.
Who?
A&A.
He said ANA.
A&A with that.
Was it the Malaysian
They've only
one?
got
He said Malaysia.
I wasn't listening.
Did he say Thai? Has there been a Thai?
Thai of A380.
Something about that livery that makes me want Thai food.
I've heard me and Charles were looking at like Asian breakfasts
Oh.
because like they actually go all out in breakfast over there, like full on rice and meat and everything.
Rice. Just what you want for breakfast.
I'd have that, to be fair. There's been a couple of times where I've had, a fried rice from a chippy, and then the next morning I've finished it off.
Oh no. Oh.
What's wrong with that?
Well, first of all, you're not meant to like reheat rice.
You're not.
Although I've done that, and I've not died yet. So.
What, is it bad to reheat rice?
I think so.
Is it? I've
I'm
never
sure
had an issue.
I've heard so many times where you don't reheat rice, but honestly, I've done it so many times,
Yeah,
and I'm not dead.
I've never had that problem.
British Airways once, Malaysia once, we've had high
Bouncy Castle Cam.
I know. Do we have any aircraft coming in? Let's have a look. Qantas. Did they say Qantas?
That's not been it. Were they asking about one? Oh, is he just asking who's got a?
Who's been to Manchester? I think the question was.
Yeah.
Like what 380s have been to Manchester?
And well done Tom and Jacob, who got the correct answer there. So we had missed one out, and the airline that we'd missed out is Air France. In fact, have
Did they not say
operated
Air France? I thought they did.
A380 into Manchester. So,
I was thinking Air France, but then I went, oh, they've already said
British
that.
Airways, Singapore, Lufthansa, Qatar, Etihad, and Air France.
God, there's been so many 380s at Manchester over the years.
Oh yeah, I'd love that.
A water would be nice, you know. Yeah, thank you, Matt.
I'll swap your brew for that camera.
No, you're all right.
Okay.
Ryanair 73 next in. It's on final at the moment, actually.
It's worth a bit more than a brew.
From Palma de Mallorca, of all places.
Altrincham, how did you become an Airbus A380 pilot?
With my previous airline, I flew the Airbus. With my previous airline, I flew the Airbus A330. Majority of Airbus.
Can't get his words out, can he?
Sorry, we're just getting a bit of feedback now on the microphone from the speakers, so we're going to give this another go and see how it...
Yeah, my previous airline, I flew the A330, another Airbus wide-bodied aircraft. And the majority of Airbus aircraft are very familiar and very, very common, or almost identical really. So the transition from flying the A330 to the A380 was fairly straightforward. Just a few differences, slightly more modern, so new things to learn. But yeah, generally, if you fly one Airbus type, you can generally fly any Airbus type, and then you just do a course for the differences between the two.
And we asked this question before, in actual fact, Andy, and that is, what actually is it like to fly? Having flown a number of aeroplanes, is the A380 a good one to fly?
Yeah, the A380 is fantastic to fly. The redundancy in the systems, it looks after you very, very well. It's very stable to fly. It does its toll. It will look after you. you want to do a certain manoeuvre with it, it can do it very, very easily, and it will look after you. It's quite sensitive in pitch and roll with the inputs you put in, but it's a very, very, very stable aircraft. It rides through turbulence very well, and performance-wise, there's never any issues with carrying weight. You'll reach your cruising altitudes quite comfortably with the A380. All-round, fantastic airplane for pilots to fly.
And I do like Sigma lenses anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chaps on the lad there, Andy is called as well, the A380 pilot who's helping out with the commentary here at the RVP today. Dropping some interesting facts about what it's like to fly the aircraft.
Why are generally airplanes painted white?
Well,
basically, white is the best colour that reflects sunlight. Airplanes are exposed to sunlight both when they're on the in the air and on the ground, so the white paint is the best way to minimise cabin heating, and it can also prevent potential damage from solar radiation when in the air. So generally, white is the best colour to paint the airplane.
Clearly, Air New Zealand didn't get that memo.
I was going to say, apparently, birds may be less likely to. That's what I would really like to do.
Yeah,
that's what I want.
There's quite a few reasons as well. You know, I'm thinking the resale value is better as well when it's white because.
Yeah, it's like if you buy an orange car.
Yeah.
It's not going to do as well as just a black car. Oh, Andy.
Oh, there it is. Turn away and the Ryanair shows up.
Just arriving there, Ryanair 737-800.
Welcome back to the lovely weather here at Manchester Airport from Palma de Mallorca, where I'm sure the sun is probably shining and it's probably very warm and nice.
Can we have a look what it's like in Palma right
Go on then, have a look. Have a look.
Palma.
I'm going to say 28 degrees. It's sunny.
I've got a UK-made Mathmos 5, yeah, Mathmos. Was Craig using Mathmos? Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I can find it for a second. It is currently.
No.
Light showers, apparently.
Light showers?
Potentially, but it's still 30 degrees and there's still sunshine on the radio. On the radio? What? on the forecast.
I feel like, so here at Manchester, if it says cloudy with a spell of sun, it usually means it's like this, where it's very cloudy and then a tiny bit of sliver of sunshine.
Yeah.
If you go to a country like that and it says the same thing, it usually means there's one cloud in the sky.
Yeah, there's like a drip of rain.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Beluga above you right now, that is awesome, but there's no way we're going to see it.
Nope.
Absolutely not a chance. Unless it's below about 1,000 feet maybe. Whoa! Terry Campbell with a $28. $8? Aussie dollars. I love some Aussie dollars. Fresh off the barbie, you know what I mean? He's got his surfboard out. Having a wonderful time. I bet you're there. It's slightly different weather.
I think it's probably different in different parts of the country, isn't it?
Yeah, Australia's a big country.
Big place.
Terry, where in Australia are you from? So we can look up the weather and be jealous. $20 though, with just OP as the sticker. Thank you, Terry.
Let's start off with the classic, shall we? Let's have a look at Sydney. Well-known place.
Sydney.
24 degrees.
What?
Oh, although to be fair, it's night time.
It's night time, and it's also winter as well.
Well, it's, are they going into spring now, though?
Maybe, I don't know.
That's alright.
But it's pretty much winter and night time, and it's still warmer than here.
Yeah, exactly. A lot warmer.
How ridiculous.
Let's try Perth. Oh, I don't have a clue where these are. I think it's 19 in Perth. And it's 7 o'clock there.
Only 19 degrees, wow.
I didn't know they had so many different times.
Put your coat on.
I know. So, I don't know how to spell it.
What are you after?
Canberra. I don't know how to spell it. Never mind.
How about Adelaide?
Oh, yeah. How do I spell Adelaide?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there it is, it's there. 24 degrees. Currently, 8:30 there-ish.
Is that it?
That's like 3 different time zones in loads of places. Why are there so many birds around? I feel like they're reminding me that I need to do my work.
You have to do your work.
Honestly, that seagull's mocking me. I don't think I've seen a seagull here, to be fair. I think it's a seagull.
Right.
Is that yeah, that's a seagull, isn't it? Why have I chosen this subject? I know nothing about birds.
Cheers, Terry, for the super chat, though. Appreciate that.
Anyway.
We had a new member as well. Oh my gosh. What is going on?
Sorry.
New member is Anthony Long.
Welcome, welcome.
Anthony Long, welcome to Premium Economy. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy that tower badge next to your name, all the emotes, VIP lounge access, get yourself in there. Go on over to Facebook and search Airliners Live VIP Lounge and follow the steps to get yourself signed up and enjoy your stay. And thank you for the support, of course.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sleepy.
Sleepy?
I was awake at 6.
Sleeper?
I was awake at 6 this morning.
Oh god. It's very early. I don't think I slept till about 3 last night.
What was it, Alexa? I set an alarm.
Yep.
And it was going off this morning. Now, I only usually tell her to shut up with an alarm if I've had a nap and I've only had a nap for about half an hour and I'm trying to get back up. But honestly, this morning I screamed. I was like, Alexa, shut up! I was like, I don't want to be awake yet. It's basically still dark. That's how I knew autumn had arrived this morning, because I kind of got up, went and fed the squirrel, and then put a light on.
Terry saying tomorrow, sorry, it's the first day of spring and tomorrow is 26 degrees.
What? We don't get 26 degrees in the height of summer.
I know, that's like all summer right there.
Oh, it's so depressing. Has Matt gone to pick some coffee beans for these brews or what?
I forgot about that, you know.
I'm assuming there's a queue, but...
The queue's not as big as it was the other day when we were here on Sunday. When it was literally...
I need to come on a weekend. I've not had any RVP chips in a while.
Oh yeah, we didn't have any on Sunday.
What?
It was too big, the queue. The queue went out past the commentary tower.
Oh,
it was that long. Did have an ice cream though. So that's something.
I want some of the chips and cheese again. It's so good.
I think I'd die if I had that.
Yeah, you would. Because it's not just cheese, it's like cheese sauce as well.
Gaviscon would be out. Hey, look at the wave.
Hey.
Legend.
Oh, we're on camera, guys. Is that the second Ryanair pilot wave we've had today?
Wave for us, wave.
Plane coming in.
Thank you. Is that a Ryanair by any chance?
Yep.
What plane is this?
Double Ryanair.
That's what departs, what arrives. Another Ryanair 737-800 17 down from Alicante.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, like that. Like a bit of that. Butter. Spread that Lurpak on the runway. Or have you been to Aldi Norpak?
My mum doesn't rate Lurpak.
Why?
I don't know.
What's wrong with it?
My mum's just really cheap. She's like, oh, you and your Lurpak. I'm like, it is the best.
Lurpak's really good.
She just doesn't get it.
Top tier.
Don't even understand. I don't know how me and my mother are related sometimes when it comes to food. It's really strange. Oh, he's intersecting over there.
Nice. Ryanair stopping pretty quick as another one takes off.
Are they in sync? Are they doing some runway synchronisation?
And we had another member as well. Oh my, this is probably the most members we've had in one stream for a while. Steve Young. with a premium economy membership. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate
Welcome.
that. Ryanair just lining up. Is Ryanair a hub for? Manchester Ryanair hub. I mean, pretty much is. It's one of their busier bases. I actually think it's their busiest base in the UK. I think. I remember reading that statistic. Yeah, it makes sense. It's one of the busiest in Europe, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. As of like the last year, talking. I think it was the 5th busiest in Europe. I think. Last time I checked. Which is great to see.
Do you like a cheap flight?
Oh yeah, they can be really cheap, can't they, Ryanair's? Whenever they do their sales as well, where it just takes all the prices down.
I never even looked at that the other day.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could have flown with them going to Vienna, but I was like saying to you, I'm not going via Parma to go there.
Oh, you like a transfer at Parma and then come back to
There's a
Vienna?
long wait as well. No, I'll fly with Austrian, I'll go direct.
Yeah, welcome to Premium Economy, Steve Young. Appreciate that. Get yourself in the VIP lounge as well. What I'll do is I'll put out a post tonight of all the new members we've got in the VIP lounge. So if anyone signs up today, I'll include you on the post. Get yourself signed up to the VIP lounge if you become a member on today's show. You can do so by hitting the dollar symbol, then press join. Make sure you have a look at the C Perks button when you've done so, because it tells you all the discount codes that you've won.
What perks do I get?
What's
basic,
here are you?
The basic one.
Premium economy. You get a. I'm not sure actually. There is some discount code you get.
Oh, nice one.
I mean.
It's a little bit different.
Is that a max? It is. 2 max. He's got yourself a task cap, Liz.
I won't wear it.
Stylish.
It's cool, but I just won't wear it, so... They have a whistle then, don't they?
Yeah.
Shot to that.
Huh?
That was a max.
Yeah, no.
Whistly Max.
Yeah.
TUI Airways from Ibiza. Only 2 years old, saying Chester Mike.
A380 today, mate.
Yeah, it's in.
It's in.
It's in.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Forward to there.
Oh, I want to get on it.
You can see it. Starboard wing, and you can see the 2 engines.
I want to get on it.
You can't get on it.
I will do in a bit. Few more months, I'll be back on it.
I was going to say you're going to Australia again soon.
Yes, I am.
It's daily.
Is it daily? No, because
Huge engines on the 737 MAX 8 there. Looking awesome when you get the head on.
Yeah,
I know that you've had a 777.
Yes.
my back's just absolutely dangling.
You need someone to click your back, you know, they put your arms under your,
Yeah.
under your shoulders.
Oh, I used to get people to do that for me all the time. I need one taller than me though, which is hard work.
Snap you like
If anyone's watching
crisp.
in here and you're at like at least 5'11", butt on over. I've been debating going to an osteopath again for ages.
Yeah. I know, I need to do that.
Oh look!
Loopy's got the link to the VIP lounge in the chat as well. So if you have become a member today, follow that link and hit the join button. Get yourself in it.
Oh my god.
Posting all the time over there, and it's still. Oh, I forgot to bring it. No, the
Oh.
what do you call it? Some bloke's present.
Oh.
So I'll do it tonight when I get home.
And say you're off work tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, you did then.
Yeah. In from Gibraltar, EasyJet A320.
Oh. Throwback.
Is that the flying toilet? I think it is.
No.
Whiskey Charlie. Long time no see.
Seriously, has Matt fallen down a hole?
Yeah, where has Matt gone? He went, how long ago was it? Like a good 20 odd minutes or something. He went to the cafe to get us a drink.
He's disappeared.
That brew's going to be cold now. Hello, you okay?
You going, Andy? Keezy.
How are you doing? You right?
Yeah, how it was.
Good.
What's your name?
Keezy.
Keezy, how are you doing?
Not bad. You?
Are you watching the stream?
I was, but
yeah.
I've just been talking to Matt.
Nice.
Oh, so
that's
where
where he is. Yeah.
Snappy.
I like this hoodie. Airshow World.
Nice.
Bloke called Keezy just came up. Said hello. Keezy. Oh, I do recognise that name in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. I recognise that name. A lot of people here at the RVP recognising us today. I'm trying to keep a low profile with like sunglasses and a hood up.
With a giant
it
tripod
never
and
works, does it?
stood on a bench.
It's always futile.
If you're here though, come and say hello.
Say hello. Give us a wave.
Well, I can't see a wave, so just come and say hello. It's much easier.
Keezy at the RVP. Yes. Yeah, I know Keezy now. He was rocking an Airshow World hoodie. I'm a fan of Airshow World. Stu over there doing a great job. And Julie as well. I think I've seen Julie in the chat today, actually. Might be wrong. Ladies and gents, the flying toilet. The iconic aircraft. Celebrity.
Yeah, forget the 380. This is the one you want to see.
Change the stream title. The flying toilet arrives. Yeah, it's a real good vibe today at the RVP. Seen quite a lot of Airlines Live merch around as well.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there's a chap over there with the retro hoodie on.
Oh nice.
And there's someone with a
Hazel's
cap on
not
as
wearing
well.
any.
I know. That's just me trying to keep a low profile. Urini ATR taxiing out as well. They come to see Liz, not you, Andy. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Luke. Yes, Liz is here. If you stick around till after the show, she does autographs. Hi Liz, big fan. Read your book, it's very good.
My book? What on earth would I do a book on?
I don't know, birds.
No.
Like you're supposed to.
I'll get around to it at some point.
Peter Hampton's favourite aircraft, the noisy mosquito. Or annoying mosquito, I think he calls it. ATR 72. Nice long taxi.
Noisy.
It is noisy. Can't even hear the commentary.
No point, guys, no point.
Talk up a bit. I've never flown on an ATR. I feel like one day I should.
I think I have.
I think you
I
have.
probably have.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think who and what though.
Yeah. Are we going to get a wave? That's the question.
We're going to get a wave. Too busy holding the vibrating controls.
Doesn't look like it. Going pretty quick though, isn't it?
That's as quick as that's top speed, that.
Cruise altitude or cruise speed.
Yeah, I remember the first time I ever flew on a prop. And I can't remember what it was, but I know it was Swiss.
Yeah.
And I just remember, because I was only a kid, I remember just like having the tray table down with like a drink on it, and the whole thing was vibrating. So as a kid, I used to call it a flying washing machine.
Oh, right.
Because you know, like when a washing machine's on a spin cycle, everything just shakes. That's what it reminded me
of. The
of.
whole universe rattles. We got a new super chat as well. HJ Aviation with a £2.
Ding bang.
That'll, be able to buy us a new brew because Matt's is obviously going to be ice cold by now.
It's going to be iced coffee by the time it gets there.
Yeah, £2. I can't wait for the 380. Love the videos. Nice one, HJ. Yes, it came in earlier, but we're still catching it departing, of course, which will be the best part, I think, in my opinion.
Another video for you guys to put on.
Yes.
On the socials. I'm sure that one will do very well.
E. Peterson with a $20 donation.
Really?
20, yeah, the $20 legend.
I don't know, maybe.
E. $20 Peterson. Thank you, E. Peterson, for the super chat. Ask Liz if she'll email me a photo, an autographed photo of the A380. I mean, I'm sure that can be done.
Do that if you want. What colour do you want the sky?
How would you email an autograph? Like, would you have to scan it in?
Unless I do an electronic thing.
Yeah.
I've got a graphics pad. I'm sure I can do something.
Listen, E. Peterson, if you've done it enough, like we'll. If you want to message the page, we can work something out. We can send something over for you. Because I think you deserve it. After all these donations, we're happy to give you some merch and we'll get you a signed print if you want.
What colour do you want the sky? I'll take requests.
Yeah, go on.
Any colour you want. Manchester's very good for dark. Gloomy though.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie.
Moody colours. You're getting a bit peckish, mate. I've got some chicken bites.
I'm just dying of dehydration. But
Matt is nowhere to be seen. Start calling up the tower, seeing if they can see him from up there. I don't know where Matt Smith's gone.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, here he is. Hey, he's coming back. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What do you reckon his excuse will be? Do you reckon he's just getting hoarded by people asking him for autographs?
How was Ethiopia? Because I'm guessing that's where you went for the coffee beans.
It's horrible in there. It's too busy.
It's too busy, is it?
Well busy.
It doesn't look busy in there.
That's ridiculous.
Half a copper.
Half? Alright.
Nice and cold as well.
Oh, do you know what? I'll sit down with it.
Cheers, Matt, for that.
No worries, mate.
That was a long journey that you were gone for.
Absolute chaos.
Oh, was it just a queue that took ages, or was it?
The queue. Well, plus there's only one girl on the till, so.
Oh, was there? Okay. You think they put more with it being like a big occasion?
Oh, it's actually still hot.
There you go.
Yeah.
Not lukewarm.
Oh, look at the little birdies.
Click, click, click.
There's a lot of wildlife around today, isn't it?
Why are they never? Well, maybe I should make a note of that. They're never like just here when there's a plane. That is an observation.
Alright, what's going on at the airport? We got the Arini
I'm going to get back on the stream in a minute.
rolling on the runway. Probably won't take long to get up in the air, this. There it is. Oh, what a shot. Whoosh.
Top speed, that.
Yeah.
Worth it. Just about worth it.
Irini ATR back to Guernsey.
Really? Where did it look that bad?
Or is it Jersey it's going to? I don't know.
Guernsey.
Pegasus now pinging up. Quick, Liz.
Oh.
Quick.
Oh, I think the
You
battery-
missed it coming in. You can't miss it going out.
I think the battery. I think batteries. Yeah, it's definitely dead.
It's dead. Yes, so Jet 2. Who's been living under a rock and not seeing the news about Jet 2?
Everybody's seen that news.
Yeah,
surely.
every
It
single
was
social media.
Everywhere last night.
Does anyone in the chat know what we're talking about? Jet 2's been in the news recently, last few days. Big announcement. Leeds-based airline, based in the UK. Seen quite a few of them today on stream as well. Apparently, looking at getting some new toys in their fleet. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Any ideas? Any clue?
Put it this way, they've only got one of them in the fleet.
A321 Neos.
They look like they'll be nice then.
Yes. They've ordered a bunch of them. Like, is it 20 odd or 30 or 40 maybe?
Using them in the .com library. Great.
Yeah, I think it'll
Yeah, I
look
think
quite cool.
I was going to say, do we know? Like, I wonder what they're going to do.
A321 Neos they've ordered. The long range versions as well.
I quite
Which,
like a 321 Neo, I'm not going to lie.
yeah, same.
And after being on one as well.
I have a question now that me and Martin jumped to immediately was, I wonder what engines they'll be fitted with. Because that is a big question for us on Airliners
Well, you
Live.
said BMWs then. I was like, when are they get into the aircraft engine business?
4 litre petrol.
318 injection.
Bi-turbo on the go.
M Sport.
36 is it? Saying Captain Toby.
Your car fixed, Alice?
Yeah.
Owen's saying apparently
Plastics
AirTanger
MOT
aren't leasing the
straight away.
330s anymore,
Nothing to do
so
with
maybe
it.
they're purchasing A330 Neos in future. That'd be good, Owen. Owen just saying apparently that AirTanger aren't leasing their aircraft anymore to Jet 2. So speculation that there may be A330 Neos involved. That'd be naughty, wouldn't it? That'd be very nice. I think that'd look amazing with the Jet 2 livery.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm not talking about the AirTanker livery, I'm talking about the proper.
The proper one.
36 of them, they haven't decided on what engines yet. Okay, got a feeling it'll be the new model. I feel like there'll be CFMs, I think. It seems like most British airlines go with CFMs on their... Although what do British Airways using their A321s? The Neos. I feel like they're Pratt & Whitney, you know, like some of
I
them.
think they were, weren't they?
Yeah.
Seems to remember because they make the noise, don't they? Isn't they the ones that make the noise? Yeah. I don't really know.
Good point, Owen. Yeah, they'll probably be LEAP engines, won't they?
Yeah, maybe. We'll find out, eh?
Different engines, are they?
Well, UK airlines don't tend to use Pratt & Whitney engines, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so on the A320 Neo family, they can either be fitted with 1 or 2 engines. It's LEAP 1As by CFM or Pratt & Whitney 1100Gs. Pratt & Whitney 1100Gs are superior, in my opinion. As a plane spotter.
I mean, for me, engines, as long as they create thrust, that'll do. Right?
As long as they go forwards.
That's it.
I've still not flown with Jet 2 for a long time now. Obviously I'm flying out with them in October, next month in fact. You never flown with them at all, Liz?
Never.
I've flown with them. I flew them on both. The air tankers, what they leased last
You've been on the air tankers?
2009.
What are they like?
Very uncomfy.
I can imagine.
Oh yeah, because you sent us the clip of your takeoffs on our TikTok.
Very uncomfy.
Somewhere.
The A330s will be man and routes to the US from that one, high capacity routes. Yeah, that's it. Jet 2, EasyJet do have all LEAP 1As. I'm assuming they just keep the same across all their fleet. Just for maintenance purposes. What was that?
Austrian's pinged up.
Nice, Austrian 319. Not an Embraer today.
Not an Embraer.
Yeah. I'm flying with Jet2 in 12 days' time, saying, Ender, where are you off to now, Ender? Can't get enough of travelling, can you?
Says you. How many flights have you got booked now?
I don't know, I've lost count.
Ender's on the 7.3 though.
What's that?
Ender's flying on the 7.3 though.
Okay. Not on an A321 Neo. Not going to wait that long. Hope you had a good time in Gibraltar, Ender.
Gran Canaria.
Gran Canaria. Ooh, that's a nice destination. I need to get myself there at some point. Big fan of the Canaries.
Do you know where I really want to go to?
Go on.
Ventura. Because when I was in like year 9 or something, I had to do like a travel brochure on the place. And ever since, I don't remember much, but I just remember like ever since then I've always wanted to go just to say I've been.
Yeah. Fuerteventura. There's a lot of Canary Islands. I mean, obviously Lanzarote is another popular one.
Little Lufty.
I'll tell you what though, speaking to Noel Phillips though, I have nothing on him when it comes to travelling. Guy's a lunatic. Speaking of Jet2, there you go. Hope you enjoy it though, Ender. Have a great time. I'm sure the weather will be 10 out of 10 down there. In Africa, quite literally. Is that noise coming from this 7.3? It's not, is it? It's pretty loud. Something else, I think it's the Austrian taxiing out.
I don't know why I'm trying to recreate a picture I've already taken.
Owen's saying he's off to Corfu for the first time. Very much looking forward to it. Yes, Owen.
Oh no, I see my stood up for that.
Oh, that's it. That ain't no Austrian.
Getting back down at protest.
That ain't no Austrian.
Drink me coffee some more.
Pegasus 7.3.
I don't like that livery, so I don't take pictures of it.
Are you local?
Yeah, I live near the city centre.
Near where?
Near the city centre.
Alright. From Denton.
Alright. Yeah.
Lofty CRJ there in the new livery as well.
Pegasus Airlines Boeing 737-800 returning to Istanbul Second Airport. Number got shipped and 189 seats.
And
before we were having a little quiz about.
Can we read it out, Matt?
And we've got an 8.99 super chat.
Nice.
From V-Dubs who were here earlier for the 380, so you can all get a brew. You all look so cold today, so thank you very much.
Yeah, it's warmed up a lot, but it's not the warmest here.
Hope you're right, Ken.
That kind of coach getting done
Destroyed by a what?
It's empty, so I don't know why they're...
Because he can still taste the sugar, can't he?
Maybe, yeah. Did we get a wave from the fly pigs? I think Liz has an admirer. And I just had a couple of friends come back from Tenerife, and most was shut. Really, Lee? Like outdoors as well, Lee, or is it just indoors? Because I know a lot of. Oh yeah, cool. A lot of European countries do still have mask policies. Obviously, here in the UK, we don't anymore.
Yeah, I need to remember when I go to Vienna. Well, as it stands at the moment, they're still very big on them.
Because I heard
in Gibraltar though as well, weren't we? Like,
we had to wear masks in Gibraltar. BizJet just been pushed onto the taxiway there. I wonder if that means that the A380 is going to have to make a wider turn.
Oh, it'll go on.
Liz getting attacked by wasps.
So we've got the TUI Sunwing hybrid on short final.
Hey!
I saw that this
Matt,
morning going out. Coming out?
Can you do me a favour, Matt? Can you put this camera in the bin?
Yeah, get it away.
Because it's getting a lot of attention.
I'm going to get attacked.
Liz is getting attacked. Left, right and centre.
Sorry, am I missing something? Is everyone getting a picture?
Stop it, you.
Never seen everyone get the cameras out so much.
What's the attraction?
It's boring.
Pegasus 7-3 back to Istanbul.
EasyJet 320's pinging with a Nantes library.
Oh yeah. Is Ender still in the chat? I'll have to get a photo and put it and tag you in it, Ender. Like everyone's been doing. Today's post is an EasyJet. You've got a TUI Max taking you, Owen. So I have my friend who's going. I've got a friend who's going with TUI as well. I think she'll be on a Max as well. And she was saying she doesn't want to fly on a Max, and I feel like she won't know the difference. Like when she's on board, she'll just be like,
"Yeah,
just a regular plane." Ooh, look who it is! Oh, look who it is! Let's get some hype in the chat for the Sunwing.
Whoop whoop.
The chat's favourite livery.
Twice I've seen that today now. Twice.
Twice? Did you go out this morning?
Yeah.
No way.
Either that or I dreamt it.
Maybe.
Yeah, that would make sense.
You might have been half asleep.
Alright, still warm. That's the most important thing. That's good. Oh, very nice. I've got mine on my my shelf at home.
Sunwing 7-3. I want to get my snack out of the car. So, I don't know if I should just leave the camera as it is.
Matt's here.
Matt's here. Matt, do you want to take over the stream for a moment? Only for like a minute. But
run.
If you want. Guys, I'm going to leave Matt in charge of the stream for a minute.
Watch it now. Emirates starts pinging dead early.
Oh, please don't go early, Emirates.
I'll put that on as well.
Are you sure about this?
Usually. I'm only going to get my snack out of the car, so it'll be
okay,
but if you get on, well, so you can see the screen, you just have to like walk around and see it. I mean, I don't think anything's going to move.
Take that wasp with you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, why is he's still buzzing around because that coat camera's on. Still buzzing around. Oh, good.
Got Ryanair coming in on short final very shortly.
Oh my god, that was so close to my face. Is that buzzing around your legs, Matt? Not to worry you.
I'm not too worried this.
Boeing 737 is flying there, and that aircraft is just arrived from Malaga.
Someone there taxiing back to the gate.
Everyone's favourite.
Yeah, I saw one earlier. I know it's weird, isn't it?
Are you Airliners Live?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a big fan.
Give us a like and follow if you like.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Subscribe.
I watch you on Twitch sometimes. Yeah.
You come over for an autograph?
Yeah. I'm here for Liz's prints. Where's the shop? You having fun, Matt?
Lots.
Do you want to catch this departure and then?
I'll catch this and hand it back over to the professional.
Pull the mic down so it's like over here. Yeah. Oh, because you got your heads. Oh, it's Ender's plane.
Here you go, Ender.
Just for you.
So just taxiing out in front of us now is an Airbus A320 on EasyJet in the Melbourne special colour scheme there. This aircraft will be departing shortly to Dubrovnik.
Oh, you there? What are you doing? Oh, that wasp needs to go away.
Oh man, there's not even a can of Coke there anymore and it's still hanging around.
Can's long got lost. Something smells sweet.
Every time you run off, that wasp comes and gets me.
Shouldn't be, there's nothing in it apart from coffee.
You got any talking points, Matt?
Pardon?
Any talking points?
None at the moment. I think we've discussed everything that's
Exciting. Oh god. Ooh.
What's going on?
Just say Andy looks extremely bored now.
I know, he don't know what to do with himself.
Stuck.
You look like you're going to, what's that thing? The flossing.
I can't do that.
Can you not?
Come on, Andy.
I actually learnt how to
Give us
do
a
it.
floss, Andy.
What are you doing?
I think it's like... No, I
Go on,
can't,
Liz.
I can't do it anymore.
Go on, Liz.
I only learnt it because I worked at the chill factor and I worked with a lot of younger people when that was a thing. So I learnt how to do it.
I'm on the break at the minute.
You're on your break.
45-minute
that
break.
hit me in the face, definitely.
Here we go, right. Matt with his departure. You caught an arrival then, didn't you?
Yeah.
No problem.
So, EasyJet in the Nantes livery, off to Dubrovnik.
Nantes.
Nantes? Nantes?
Nantes.
I don't do French.
Oh, oui. Bonjour.
Parlez-vous anglais?
Oh, wait.
See, that's Spanish.
Se puede hablar.
I prove, though, that you don't need to know French
On
when
the
no one
roll.
else speaks French to make it work.
Yeah, photo.
mad photography skills.
I got
there.
some photos of Matt on the mic. On the camera.
Don't think it'll beat the Gibraltar picture you got of me though.
The one with
The one
taking a photo.
Yeah.
I think the best one was the one with like you, like with like a natural smile.
I don't like that.
Why? I thought that's like a banging photo.
My neck looks.
If I was you, I'd have that as my profile picture.
My neck looks wrinkly.
Does it actually? Let me go back.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Well, I didn't notice.
The other one though is on my Bumble. It's just like it's recent.
Best be.
Come on, back to your day job.
Oh, back to work already. How did Matt do, everyone? Let us know.
Come on, 10 out of 10s in the chat.
Give us a 10 out of 10 if you did a 10 out of 10 job, or give us a nay.
No nays, any nays? Don't forget who's got the spanner.
Yeah, I was saying to Liz, doesn't that a 10 out of 10 photo?
That's absolutely epic.
I've got a wrinkly neck.
Don't.
I do.
It's because you're doing that.
Exactly.
Anyone's neck would do that.
You don't understand how much I critically analyse pictures.
Hello, everybody. Hello. We're back. Who liked my dance moves?
Oh, 10s out of 10s, that'll do.
We got some 10 out of 10s in the chat. We're back. You can relax now. Thank you, Matt, for taking over. Did it. Top job. Sterling job, saying Loopy. Got my phone back. 11 out of 10. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
It's better than Liz got. Liz only got 9 out of 10. Speaking of Liz, my Austrian.
Okay, thank you. I'm now for departure down to runway 05 back to Airlines at speed 319. The aircraft is 16 years old and heading back to Vienna.
Give it a month.
So when are you going? What's the dates?
4th to the 8th of October.
Nice.
I'm so excited.
When do I go away? It's probably best I know that, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Who am I flying with? Jet2. I don't have the Jet2 app. Or do I?
I'm just starting to accumulate airline apps.
I know, same. Yeah, because I don't delete them because it's just like...
Yeah, like I've still got the BA one.
Yeah, same.
And then I've got EasyJet. Now I've got Austrian. Austrian don't have a countdown timer though.
Oh.
Very disappointing.
That is disappointing. Jet2, we're on it. As the app is taking ages to load up. But it's probably because of my network, not because of Jet2. Please sponsor us, Jet2.
Anyone please sponsor us.
KFC, Coca-Cola. Should have asked Noel about how we got that KFC gig.
Yeah.
Noel Phillips is sponsored by KFC. How lucky is he? 42 days. Well, I actually kind of want to know the date. Wait, I've got bookings here. Bookings.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
You were really busy.
We'll get Matt back on. He does a better job. Too busy looking at holidays. Ryanair 737. Is that a 737 or is that an A380? I think it's a 737.
It's a 737. Even I know it's a 737.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm at the point. I know when they're flying over. Again, same the other day. I was like, oh, that's really loud. What's going on? Yeah, it's a Ryanair. Of course, it's a Ryanair.
It's a Ryanair.
Ryanair.
Come on, Austrian.
I'm excited.
Come on, Austrian.
I'm excited to go and do some spotting there.
Give us a show. We got another super chat from John Sinclair saying Qatar triple F, just 26 minutes away.
I do like. I think 777 is probably my favourite in the Qatar.
Yes. Yes. Correct. £1.79. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Cheeky little tip. First Officer Matt taking over.
What am I? I then head cabin crew?
Yeah, go on. Go on. Rotate. There you go. Happy days. Austrian A380 usually fly the Embraers into Manchester, but today they're bringing the Airbus A319 for whatever reason. Bigger aircraft, more seats, I guess.
Memory card in there to speed it up, and it seems to be going even slower.
This BizJet's just been pushed back to
With, like,
the taxiway before.
I mean, that's the one thing I'll say. Like, my computer might be slow, but at least my camera's quick.
And we had a new member sign up, the Flying Panther.
I thought you were going to say the Flying Pig then.
Oh yeah, seen plenty of them. With a business class membership, yo! Welcome to business class Flying Panther.
Welcome. There is another Chewy on the way in, not a Max.
Yes, Flying Architect saying Noel Phillips is such a great guy. His content is brilliant, and he does general aviation as well. Yes, he does have a separate channel for that. I think it's called Noel Phillips Pilot Vlogs. I think it's called.
Yeah, I think he just hit 10k. I think I saw.
Yeah. Well done, Noel. Yeah, so he's kind of separating his main content from his flying videos. I'm not too sure what plane he flies. I haven't looked at that. I think it's just is it a Cessna or something like that? Flying Panther, thank you for the business class membership. I really do appreciate that. Make sure you get yourself in the VIP lounge as well. And then V-Dubs with a £1.79 super chat saying, get Matt back on the cam.
No, V-Dubs.
He's had enough. He's stuck with me now. Hope you like it.
I'm going to put the link for the VIP lounge in the chat now.
Nice one, Matt. Matt back in the chat, where he likes to be.
So anyone that's signed up for VIP today, this is the link you need to follow.
Liz will be taking over the camera soon, don't worry.
Yeah, the 380 departure.
I think it's a Piper. Okay. I've only ever seen shots from inside his plane. I've never actually seen the outside.
Oh, where's the wind come from?
Not fun, is it?
No.
There's Welshie in the chat. Oh my gosh.
Welshie's here.
That's a name. I haven't seen Welshie in a while.
Hope you're good, Welshie.
Got a TUI 737-800.
Did just say that.
On, you said that. On finals.
As usual, you're not listening.
In one ear, out the other.
Feel sorry for Charles.
Listen, I'm a man. Part of the job.
That's why I have a squirrel. Just a pet squirrel.
Hey, Welshie Kev with a £3.99 super chat.
Wait.
I haven't seen a live show in a while. Listen, mate, we've missed you.
We have.
You've been missed. It's one of the characters. One of the main characters of the chat, you know what I mean? He said it flies the same as you, a PA-28. If you want to jump in with his stuff around the world, I've not seen that around the world in 80 hours video. That sounds ridiculous.
I've watched that. It's ridiculous.
Have you?
Yeah.
Like he does it in one go, or is it like?
Ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
You have to watch it to believe it.
That sounds like a fun day.
Yeah.
Or two.
He looks at the end of it. He
3
looks
days, 4 days.
absolutely just shattered.
Yeah. I need to watch that.
I might watch it myself.
The only videos I've seen of him are like usually the high end, you know, like business class with so and so.
I mean, like the Emirates Hotel, the way they've done the Emirates Hotel room, that was just.
I need to see that one.
Oh, that was well done.
Is that one where it's like a hotel room on a plane?
On the 380.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one, yeah. Oh, quality content.
TUI should be on short finals.
Nice. We'll catch this TUI coming in and then I'll change the battery for probably the last time today. I have the battery with me this time, not don't have to dig around the camera bag to get it. Thank you for the $3.99, no Welshie. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. Good to see you in the chat.
Here it is. Hand it.
North Phillips plane is a Piper, yeah, PA-28. Nice. We were talking about Thai food for breakfast before, and Paul in the chat actually lives in Thailand. So what kind of things would you get in a typical breakfast there, Paul? What'd you go to? Chicken and rice? I don't know. Pork? I don't know. You would though, apparently. Allegedly you would.
Chicken and rice is so basic. I mean, I know you can make it taste nice. But
yeah, got the sauce in it. Chewy.
5 minutes out target it.
That was a good landing, wasn't it? Really smooth. Probably one of the best we've seen today.
Get a strap on that camera.
Every time he sees it, always going to let
hello.
Give her some stickle. Because if she drops it, she'll be crying.
So on approach, we've got a couple of aircraft now. There's a Ryanair just on the downwind at the moment. That Qatar isn't too far out though. Just going over sort of Doncaster ways. Or, yeah, just going over Doncaster actually. So it's only about 20 minutes out. Something maybe taxiing out. Sounds like it.
It's a Ryanair.
It's a Ryanair. What?
What have you done with the strap that came with the camera?
Just at home.
If I was you, I would make that a priority when you get home.
Yeah, I'll get round to it.
I need to change the battery as well, don't I?
Do it now while he's...
Yeah. Right, I'll taxi. I'll change the battery as it taxis out.
I know.
We'll catch us going out. We'll have the Qatar triple in soon as well. And then I assume the 380 will be due out in about half an hour's time, I think.
I know. Come here, Jayla's on the camera.
Liz on the camera right now, by the way. Look at that tracking. Oosh.
It's not hard, is it?
It's smooth though. Right, I'm going to change the batteries though. Liz is having a great time. Look at her, she's enjoying it. Tell you, Liz, you need to do a whole show yourself.
No.
I think you'd enjoy it.
Not a chance.
Right, here we go. Get the stopwatches ready. Bouncing on the ground.
So we do have the Mid-Loose 3 in today. We saw the Etihad Dreamliner land earlier, and of course the A380, which is great to see it back from Emirates. And there's a a Qatar Airways from Doha, 777-300, which is inbound to us, and it's just started its descent. It's at 20,000 feet, so it will be with us in about just over 15 minutes or so.
So just over 15 minutes until Qatar 777 is landing here at Manchester on 05 left. 12 seconds was that? Was that really that slow? I thought it was a bit quicker than that.
You weren't in a rush, to be fair.
Exactly 10 seconds, saying Loopy. I trust Loopy, okay.
Another Emirates A380 just to the northwest of us, and that's on its way to JFK.
Oh, I can really see that.
Dubai, so
looks great, yeah.
Emirates 201.
It's belting through the cloud.
We can't see it in all this cloud.
Here we go. Ryanair rolling. In your own time.
Whose bag is this one here? Is that yours?
No, that's Matt's. Wherever he's gone.
Oh, right. Is that yours?
That one's mine, yeah.
Because he's got a Manfrotto there on the side of that, isn't it? That's, in fact, that's a Manfrotto bag. Never heard of that one before.
It was these guys that...
New Rex. Where does that come from?
It's just off Amazon.
Right. Never heard of them.
Pretty good.
Good old Amazon.
Oh, there you are.
There you go, Ryanair 73.
Is that where you got your lens?
A lot of runway being used.
No.
Nice long rotation.
No, I got it from Berry.
Wilkinson's.
No, Berry. You know the catalogue type shop. Berry. They do clothes and stuff, but they have got some electronics. So I just got it from there because I have interest-free credit with them. So they used to be part of Littlewoods.
Oh, Cammy, she'll be made up with that comment.
Yeah, that's where I got.
She Liz, legend with the camera.
They're still online. That's where I got.
Tell you what, she should. You all chat need to persuade her to get back on the camera.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because, you know, something different, right?
Too much pressure.
380 going out, you know what I mean?
Don't do that. I can hear Martin having palpitations at the thought of that.
Cammy was saying, gee, Liz, legend with the camera.
It was just going taxiing past.
Their operation with the Airbus A380 today. We've got about half an hour to departure now, and today we have 3 people in the commentary tower here.
Tony.
2 of whom, myself and Debbie, are very familiar with Airbus A380 operations. They've worked here at Manchester Airport. We're also on international committees.
I'm not going to say that because I'll just start another conversation.
A380 operations, which we will be talking about a little bit later on. And also with us we have an Airbus A380 pilot. We're very lucky to have Andy with us in the tower here today. And of course we'll be talking to Andy throughout the departure. So Andy, if you could perhaps tell us, with about half an hour to go before the A380 pushes back on stand, what will the crew be doing at this moment in time? I assume they will be on board the aircraft?
Yeah, the flight crew and the cabin crew normally get on board the aircraft maybe an hour before departure. The cabin crew now, I'm sure the boarding will be probably underway, so the cabin crew will be helping the passengers find the seats and boarding, whilst the 2 pilots at the front will be preparing for the departure. They'll be going through the aircraft technical log from the inbound flight, see if there's any defects that need rectifying. The pilot flying the aircraft will be setting up the airplane for the departure, and will also be liaising with ATC, getting the latest weather conditions here at Manchester, and setting up the performance for departure. So running all the pre-flight checks, getting the aircraft set up for departure. Ideally we'll get that done with around 15 minutes to go, and hopefully if possible get away a few minutes ahead of schedule.
Might be a wonderful thing to fly on, but without rubber, it's not very sleek. The wind's good, wind's nice, just right.
I thought we were going to get an intersected departure there, so it turned left for a brief
The Ryanair 737-800 on the taxiway ahead of us is outbound to Gothenburg.
We've got time, let's get a long way.
Baited us.
Another one in.
I know, another one. Seeing double.
Welcome to the Ryanair show.
One on short, final as well, very short.
Nice.
What if another Ryanair?
Another Ryanair.
Triple trouble?
Oh, great.
Thessaloniki.
Thessaloniki.
Start!
No, I didn't like those.
Followed by an easy Neo in from Alicante.
Nice.
It just didn't look right to me. I preferred the 707. Well, they've got a white stainless steel.
Thought it would be a bit quicker.
Go on, Liz, take over.
What?
Yeah, the policy.
Just a taxi. There you go, Liz is on the camera now.
You too zoomed in, dude.
The 707.
Oh, we're going to get this. Look at this, there's 3. Go on, Liz, give it a track.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, I thought you weren't going to say. I was going to give you the credit there.
Nah, it's alright.
Liz did most of that.
I missed the picture though.
Oh, what a shame. You'll never get another picture of Ryan, yeah?
No, 3 of them at once.
10 yards too long, doesn't it?
Where's that Qatar at?
Qatar's just dropped under 10,000 feet.
I'll keep hold of the camera.
Oh, yeah.
What's downwind? Is he round the corner up the road?
He's like the next road along. Like you know, he's going to come out the road, the next road, and then he's on our road.
Alright, nice one. I'll give it to me in a way, understand. Are they ever upwind?
Well, that'd be going out. So like upwind's that way, innit?
Do I need to go and ask the pilot? Excuse
Go on
me.
then, yeah.
I'm very
Have you ever been upwind before? Or do you always go downwind?
Not asking that question.
We'll go over and have a chat with him after the stream, I reckon.
With the A380, it's different because there's only certain airfields that can accommodate the A380.
Can anyone in the chat think of any questions to ask the A380 pilots? I can't think of any, I'm so bad.
No, I can't either.
I was like that with Noel Phillips last night. I was like, can I think of anything obscure
you
to ask him?
you asked me.
I asked you as well.
I
don't know.
I knew that.
Because any question you can think of, you can probably answer it by just searching his channel, like, what's the longest flight you've ever been on? I bet you has a video called The Longest Flight I've Ever Been On.
Oh, I actually have a question. Have you ever had an issue with a bird?
8-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody has any questions about the Airbus A380 operation, we need airports on the A380. You heard from Andy that not every airport around the world, international airports, even can accommodate the Airbus A380. So a lot of pre-planning has to go in. It's very fortunate at Manchester that both runways here can accommodate the Airbus A380. In fact, the runway 1, which we're operating from at this moment, is a standard width 46 metres, but it actually has some of the largest, widest hard shoulders of any airport in the UK.
You're tuned into Airlines Live, ladies and gents. Hope you're enjoying the show so far this afternoon, here on the special day.
The runway have a hard shoulder.
I don't know. Is it? Well, if you break down, you can just pull over for a sec.
Put your hazards
Hope you're enjoying the show so far today on this monumentous occasion when we got the return of the A380 into Manchester. It's currently at the gate here at Manchester, and it's due to go back out in sort of the next half an hour or so. I'm not sure exactly when. I think it's due out about 10 past 2 or something like that. Just as Philip Achilles jets with a €1.49 super chat with a little cake about. Thanks for the cake. What company does the A380 pilot work for as a British Airways? I think it's is he Emirates?
No idea.
He's either Emirates or BA. BA, right? Okay. I thought he was BA. We'll ask him.
Oh, there's a wasp on the camera.
Oh,
there's a plane.
On the lens.
And just touching down there is an EasyJet A320neo.
Oh, there's a plane. Oh, it would be. It's an airport.
The aircraft is just 1 year old.
Shiny and new.
Just 1 year old. What's the reg on it? Lima Kilo, the registration.
It's the Lion King.
Oh, it's Simba.
Simba's just arrived.
Yeah. Well spotted.
It's my favourite one, that now.
Yeah. Let's get a photo of it.
It was mentioned there that a lot of airports may not be able to accommodate the A380. In fact, Dubai International itself had to reconfigure many of their stats to...
So I think the Qatar FFF will be in soon. Let's have a look on radar, shall we? Beep bop, beep bop. It is. Ooh, it's like turning onto the base like soon. So, you know, just the next road. Meanwhile, we got the
Ryanair's about to go.
Ryanair. You're about to touch down, actually, so that'll be very soon. In the next minutes, we'll see that.
Yes. That was nice, wasn't it? It's gone to
Over 1,000 people watching the stream today. Insert deep voice here, Simba.
Yeah.
I've not seen The Lion King for a while. I actually seen the musical once.
Did you?
Yeah. How crazy. In Manchester as well. I know, right? Get me, eh? Going to theatres.
I'm not a fan.
You've not been to the theatre before?
Yeah, I'm not a fan. No.
What was the last thing you seen?
I've no idea.
Can't even remember.
Has he? No. It's not you. Eh? It's not you. It's bought it off his boss as well.
You're not going to get a picture of the Ryanair, Liz?
It's got the box, it's all the certification.
I did go to a really interesting theatre. I say it's there. It was like when I was in New York.
Oh right.
Called Drunk Shakespeare.
Ah.
And I'm sure they like. I'm sure they like.
Thank you, Liz. Go on.
I'm sure they plucked like Shakespeare plate out of a hat.
More like Drunk G Liz.
Yeah, I know. But they actually drink through it. I think they did.
Nice.
Stop being interrupted.
Noise button.
I think they did Macbeth, if I remember rightly. But it was really good because it wasn't like a normal theatre. It was like, if you imagine like a very big square room and you kind of sat around in like a square on like these benches,
nice,
and they were in the middle, and they got like the audience involved and stuff as well. It was really good.
Bit of G Liz acting on the go.
No, I don't do that. I'm just there having drinks.
I'm interested in the G Liz karaoke.
I can't sing.
When are we doing that?
I don't know, but I can't. Like honestly, I'm so bad at singing.
I bet it will.
Yeah,
I'm
Lion
really
King.
bad.
Lion King was good in the theatre.
I've seen Lion King and in the opera. Brilliant.
Oh, nice. You've seen it as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
This tiger.
Listen out, Liz.
You are?
Listen out.
Phantom. It's in Phantom as well.
Oh yeah.
Phantom's pretty good.
We always used to see the Christmas ones. You know not
The panto.
Pantos, yeah. That's it.
It's behind you. Maybe I should just start saying that when I see a plane. I'll be like, it's behind you.
My favourite thing I've ever seen in a theatre was the Addams Family musical. That was really good. Really, really good.
Rocky Horror Show was good. I've been to that.
Yeah.
Is it sad that I didn't even know that Addams Family had a musical?
Neither
It's
did
only
I
a new
until
thing.
now.
Well, it's only a recent thing. It's
Right.
not like it's always been there.
All right.
It was really good. Honestly, I've never had so much fun at a theatre.
Singing along with Andy.
I certainly was. Copyright claim.
I know. I was thinking that.
No, honestly, I'd recommend that. It was actually really good.
Qatar Triple F is at 2,000 feet on approach.
Ooh.
It's about to be behind you.
Ooh. Right behind you. Just tuned in. What time is the A380 due? Thank you. About half an hour, I'd say. Probably not even that. Due out, that is.
You've got to have completed so many laps. Oh, they only did 2.5 laps behind the pace car.
When's the FT out?
Usually before,
Yeah,
but
no.
no idea what's going on today.
I don't know. The cold weather, everyone's going a bit slow. It's not going to be long, and then I'm going to put the heating on. Then my mum will probably moan at me. She'll be like, the heat, all the electric and everything's going
It
on.
had been delayed. Well, it's delayed for another 5 minutes, but it was delayed for half an hour.
Ah, right. It's like Blackpool, Lydia. Someone's saying, are we having an event for EasyJet and Ryanair? I know, right? That reminds me, though. I did want to host an event. Me and Martin have been planning this for a while, or thinking about planning this. An Airliners Live meetup at the RVP, just like specifically for the Airliners Live fans to come and talk to each other and meet all the community and us and watch some planes. So I don't know when we're going to do that. Maybe
It has to be a weekend so we can all have the chips.
Yeah. Maybe in October, maybe you might
Can you
think about
imagine
doing
it now? Hi, can we have 20 portions of chips, please?
All the fans.
Just put a whole bag in.
Yeah. I wonder if we put like a tab on the cafe. Just free chips for all.
I'll
If you're a
have
VIP,
3 portions, please.
if you're a VIP, you get free chips. That'd be amazing.
Nice one, do I go? I'll have some then. I'm a VIP.
You are?
Well, it's a fast track, ain't it?
Well, you get free chips anyway. We can buy you the chips so you come down anyway. It's a great idea. Yeah, I think it'd be good. Not just so in like a vain kind of, oh, you get to meet us, but more just like the
everyone
community
gets to meet each other.
yeah, that's it. Just the community gets to like see each other and put faces to the names.
10 places down the grid.
Yeah, that's why I asked everyone to send me selfies the other day on Instagram, because I like to put faces to names.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'll recognise you, but I like to know what people look like.
Just hidden behind a camera.
Oh, I got a lot of selfies today. If anyone's in the chat that sent me one, thank you.
VIP meetup, I'm well up for that. Nice one, Welshie. Yeah, maybe in October. Oh, that's yes.
Well, he's bound to do that.
And there we have the arrival of the third of the Middle East aircraft, 777-300 from Doha, Qatar Airways, and the 2-class configuration 777 here with 42 in business class at the front and 312 in the interior. Temperature in Doha is 37 degrees Celsius.
Only 37 degrees.
Oh, freezing. Freezing cold.
Got the hoodies on over there.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever their cultural equivalent is, should I say.
Why is that Peter? Because we have the A380 of course. We're waiting for that departure. It is due to go in around 20 minutes time.
Right, that's my cue to have a sit down then.
20 minutes, ladies and gents, until the A380 departs. 20 minutes. Qatar business class is amazing. Is it flying architect? Is that from experience? Is it? I've heard Qatar is like amazing for like upper classes. Yeah, maybe October for the meetup. On a weekend would be nice. We'll have a chat with Martin.
Bring your brolly.
Yeah.
They used to be mine then.
Why is Costco Jet parked there? I don't know.
Why is what?
Getting some more hot dogs. Costco Jet's parked there from before.
Yeah, he's just nipped to Trafford Park to... Oh, I tell you what I love though from that, which probably can't eat anymore, is the cake.
Yeah.
You know, the massive birthday cake?
Yeah.
I remember we had one of them in work years ago, and I was just like high off the sugar.
Yeah.
Just like bouncing around the office.
I used to live right next to that Costco.
Did you?
That Trafford Park one.
Did you?
Yeah. Eccles. So like literally
right,
just over the bridge and then
Yeah.
like down the road. Yeah, I used to go to that Costco way too often. Hot dogs for days.
I've never had a hot dog from there. I've had
they're so good, Liz.
I've had the pizzas, I've had the cake, I've had jacket potatoes from there.
Oh, then you
Can't
know.
beat-
You'd be alright,
can't beat
35 minutes off your life for a hot dog.
I know.
What?
I'm not gonna live long, am I?
I can eat like 3 at a time.
35 minutes off your life.
Why?
Each one.
Why? What?
Liz, get yourself a Costco hot dog. Do yourself a favour.
Well, I don't know, I'm going to knock 35 minutes off my life.
It's worth the 35 minutes.
A cigarette, you said 5 minutes for a fag. No, it's 35 minutes off your life for a hot dog, for God's sake.
What?
That's inflation for you. That.
Bobby D with the US $9.99. I just missed the arrival. Great way to spot and stream at Airlines Live. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate the donation. Sorry, I just missed this here. Oh, we got a jet to Skiathos. What an arrival.
Departure?
Well, yeah, departure from here, arrival into Skiathos, I mean.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I need to go there. 100%.
There's a wave. Yeah, we do need to go there. That'll be an amazing trip. It's like one of them crucial ones.
Yeah, it is actually.
Like Gibraltar.
Like To be fair,
Yeah, Gibraltar was.
I loved running down the runway, flapping my arms.
Yeah, that was great.
The runway there, that has just arrived from Newquay, which is, believe it or not, a very, very popular holiday destination. Because, of course, these people don't have to go through the PCR test and COVID and things like that.
I don't know if I'd go on holiday to Cornwall. Like, our Charles wants to go to Devon or something for a summer holiday.
Beautiful.
I'm sure it's lovely, but for me, a real holiday is abroad.
Yeah, exactly. Like
even if I flew there, I'm still in the UK. Gibraltar was strange enough.
I was about to say, I don't want to go on holiday and see a Morrison's there, but
Yeah, not again. That was weird. It was a great Morrison's, that though.
It was a good Morrison's.
What, Gibraltar one?
Yeah, really.
Just the
good.
same, or any additions?
Same
or?
products, yeah, just different prices.
Really cheap Captain Morgan's.
Yeah, the alcohol was mega cheap. Big bottle of Captain Morgan's was £9. £9. And that's British pounds.
Proper Fanta lemon.
Oh yes.
And Lucozade orange. Just
that was
all
actually
the fizzy drinks.
Yeah, that was.
I had some Fanta orange the other day, and I was so disappointed.
Yeah. Oh, Fanta from this country is awful. From European countries, yes. Very sugary, very nice. I don't drink a fizzy drink.
I'll bring you some
to be
back.
healthy.
I'll bring you some back from.
Do it. I mean, I'm going.
Yeah, no, I'm bringing a case back or some sort of bag back with me because I'm taking a shopping list.
Bring me a pallet, one of trays of 30 cans.
All right, maybe.
I'll pay for the baggage.
Excess baggage.
Yeah, I'll pay for that. What was that, Jane? Oh, Jane, you're going to Scathos, aren't you? Do a live stream from there, Jane. That'd be amazing.
Plane.
Give us a mention when you do it so we can give it a share. So I want to see it.
I want to see. Oh my god.
Oh, look how silky that was.
That was smooth.
Surprised the plane even knew it touched down. Wow, that was really smooth. Liz's Instagram.
What?
Leave it Indian. It's always the same ones, isn't it? The same characters.
Apparently it's £69 to Skiathos from Birmingham.
That's cheap.
That is cheap.
Each way, or are we talking just that's
return.
Return?
The flight, don't get me wrong, there's not many flights, they're a bit weird.
Return? That's so cheap.
You'd have to go for a week. There is no other way. It's a week or not at all.
Martin said put his name down for the Fanta as well.
Right, okay.
In this country, the Fanta is just a Smartamine Central. It doesn't taste sugary.
Yeah, it's horrible.
And I don't want to drink a fizzy drink to be healthy. I want to drink it to have a mad sugar rush after. Jane, Jane Alder, are you going to Scathos as well? And yeah, Jane Chew, get your live stream in the VIP lounge when you do it. We'll all tune in.
Plane. Good job, I'm on the ball, innit?
I know. Doing everything at once is quite tricky, but Liz, thank you. Keeping up to date.
Jet 378 arriving there.
Oh, photo bomb. Hey! There's a wave.
Got the third Ryanair wave today.
I know, Ryanair are on the ball.
I think they've had a memo.
Maybe.
If you see a tripod, give them a wave. We never wave when we look rude.
Fez is in the chat, best behaviour. John Fezzer.
John Fezzer.
Hawaii. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
And of course still operating on single runway operations. We went on to single runway operations with the first lockdown in March of last year, and still unlikely to need two runway operations. The single runway ahead of us can cope with about 40 movements an hour, and a movement is an arrival or a departure. We're nowhere near that at the moment. We have increased the amount of traffic, but nowhere near to what it should be. But it would be great, hopefully, to see two runways operations required going forward, but I think that's going to be some time to come.
See, you're on the ball there. For once.
And just arriving there from Malta.
I'd say so.
With a flying time of 3 hours 15 is an A320 Neo, new engine option, and you can really tell that because they're very, very quiet indeed. But it's not the quietness that attracts the airlines, of course, it's the improved fuel efficiency. So that's the EasyJet A320 Neo from Malta.
We're all waiting for the departure now of the Airbus A380, which will be pushing back in just a few minutes' time. We'll give you a few interesting facts and figures about this amazing aircraft. In fact, it first flew on the 27th of April 2005. Its first visit into Manchester was 5 years later, in fact on the 1st of September 2010, so you recognise the date there, which of course today's date is the 1st of September 2021, so 11 years ago today. It is of course the world's largest passenger carrying aircraft, with a maximum capacity in every seat on board the aircraft was in economy would be 853 passengers. It's the world's only double-deck flying airliner, and Emirates, who of course are operating the aircraft into Manchester today, are the largest operator of the Airbus A380 with over 100 in their fleet. The first airline to operate the Airbus A380 was Singapore Airlines, and the aircraft has a wingspan of 79.75 metres, which is the same as 9 double-decker buses end to end. To buy an A380, if you wanted to buy one, the going rate is $428 million.
How much can you win?
Would you believe it takes 34 people 15 days to paint an Airbus A380? The weight of an Airbus A380 is 575 tons. And of course the aircraft is built at Toulouse in the south of France. The production line has now been completed, and Emirates Airlines, I think, just has three aircraft left to be delivered to the airline in service. They're currently being fitted out both at Toulouse and in Hamburg.
Did you see the high flyer
the Airbus A380, in fact, for those of you that were here earlier, heard us talking about having a shower on board the aircraft, because if you travel first class, you can actually have a shower on board the aeroplane. And between 1 and 2 people are actually employed on board purely for the purpose during the flight of cleaning the shower and handing the first class passengers their towels after they've had the shower. Some airlines, in fact Singapore Airlines, actually have a double bed on board in first class, so the first class passengers can actually spread out. Airbus A380 that's with us today is actually in a special colour scheme in the orange opportunity livery. And it has 14 seats in first class, 76 in business class and 429 in economy. The aircraft is 7 years old.
Actually, I came here once when they had
So there you go. Plenty of interesting facts there about the aircraft today. The highlighted aircraft of the day, the Emirates A380, is in today actually at Manchester Airport for the first time for a good few months now. Peter Hampson just on the commentary here at the Runway Visitor Park as part of the Aviation Society's contribution to the RVP. Why are A380s so rare these days? It's because of demand. There's just not enough to get them back up in the skies. And there's only a very small number of airlines that are even flying the A380s. In fact, I think there's only 2 or 3. So the 380 should be departing soon. So we'll catch that on live stream. We'll stick around till the Etihad goes out as well. And then we'll start wrapping the show up there, I think. Would make sense. You tuned into Airliners Live here on YouTube and Facebook.
I'll link it in the description. And
Big thanks to anyone who sent in super chats today, as well as stars, or become a member as well. Becoming a member is probably the best way to support for us, because it's consistent and reoccurring. It allows us to budget out the channel and allocate time to streaming. So if you want to become a member and help the channel out, feel free to hit the dollar symbol and then press the join button. Mind your way, Matt.
You're absolutely fine there, mate. You concentrate on what you're doing.
Registered in the Czech Republic and inbound from Lisbon.
Long touchdown there. Small executive jet there, just touching down. Up here on the mound's going to get pretty busy soon.
Already pretty busy again.
Yeah. And Welsh Kev with the VIP link in the chat if you want to become a member. You can do so by hitting that link, that Stream Elements has put, or you can hit the dollar symbol, then press join. You get a huge shout out from us on stream, as well as get loads of fantastic benefits of being a member of Airliners Live. We'll definitely discuss doing a meet-up of Airliners Live here at the RVP. I'm thinking October would be a great time to do it.
Yeah.
We'll definitely have to liaise with the RVP to do so though, so we'll see how we get on with that.
Mr. Peterson again.
Oh yeah, oh whoa, what's going on? I'll have a look at that soon. Super chat. Ryanair 73 with a pretty quick taxi. Be trying to keep up with the camera. Not messing around.
Real to be.
E. Peterson with $50. Wow, legend. Before you end, how about a selfie shot with you and the crew? Yeah, go on, I'll do that. Thank you, E. Peterson. Appreciate it. $50. Wow. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's huge. Ryan Edge taxiing past Bounty Castle, Alpha and Bravo. Yeah, when we finish the show, we'll do like a piece to camera. I know Legend, right? Oh, Jet2 holiday, Jet2.com coming in. First time we've seen this livery today. Jet2.com livery. Thank you, E. Peterson. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the super chats today, dude. They all add up. They make a huge difference to the channel. More than you can imagine. Thank you.
You Airliners Live? Yeah. I've subscribed to you.
Have you?
Yeah, I've subscribed to you ages.
Legend.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm Jay.
All right.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Jet2.com just taxiing in there. You're loving the hoodie, Fezza? It's definitely hoodie season now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got my hoodie here, but I'm not wearing it at the moment. Maybe I should. Wow, early rotation there from the Ryanair.
Yes, today we've hit 16,000 subs as well.
Have we really? No way.
Bing bong.
16,000 subscribers. Wow. That's huge, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome to all our new subs. And new viewers, of course, as well. Make sure you hit that like button as well, guys. On my screen it says we just have 19 likes. I don't think that's true.
I've just refreshed, so
right.
We're up to 679 on the like.
Wow, over 600. Wow, guys. Loads of likes today. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. We could easily hit over 1,000 with the amount of people we have in the chat at the moment. Beth Eagle saying 16. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Beth. Appreciate it. I can see Liz with the radar app open.
I'm just waiting.
Waiting for something.
I'm also wondering where I'm going to stand to get me.
Are you sure you don't want a picture of just the plane?
Yeah, leaving,
Yeah.
but not.
Oh, you mean like
here.
as, yeah.
Trying to work out what the Baltic is today. See if it's a fancy one. That's what I'm trying to
Oh, the Air Baltic. Is that a daily thing, is it?
No, every 3 days, I think.
Right. 708 already. Wow, that's shot up quick. 735. The power of having a big audience, you know what I mean?
When is that Baltic even in?
Is it on YouTube? Put it on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube now at the live stream, and 1,300 watching at the moment.
Right.
But you can watch it back after as well. Like it goes up as a video as well after. So we're gonna hit quickly get into 750. Jeez.
What do I type in to get it?
Airliners Live.
Airliners.
Type that in on YouTube, mate. You'll find us there.
Airliners Live.
You're correct. All one word.
New target 800. I don't even think 800 is that ambitious of a target at this point. But yeah, let's try and hit 800. You guys keep doing what you're doing best. Let's refocus focus on the stream here. Let me have a look on radar. Let's see what's going on. Not a lot at the moment, that's fine. Because 380 should be departing soon.
Is the hut about to take off?
What'd you say, Liz?
Just listening to the commentary. Just sounded like, oh, are you flying the hut somewhere?
I'm gonna have
one rotating the hut.
Let's get more of these.
Well,
Gaviscons.
Oh God.
I don't know why. It must have been that chicken bites or something. Let's hit 1,000. Yeah, let's do it. Reach for the sky. Thank you guys for all the likes. That's insane. This is one of the biggest viewerships we've had on the stream for a while. So I do appreciate your company. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We do put the effort in to make our streams decent quality.
There's a Ryanair thing in.
Ah.
No way.
False alarm.
I just saw something pop up. I was like,
oh. Yeah, Martin, since you're in the chat, I was thinking about hosting a Airlines live meetup at the RVP, maybe in October on a weekend, maybe a Sunday. Thoughts and feelings?
Chip me up.
Oh yeah, chip date with the community. The queue will be just like completely all the way to the car park with our community showing up all wanting chips. Be sold out
Definitely
after
have
lunch.
to let the RVP know because like, you're gonna have to get extra chips.
Yeah,
there.
just so you know, so and so of October. Make sure you got extra chips on hand. I like how everyone in the chat is just like updating the like count. 792. When might you broadcast again? Probably Sunday. Thanks everyone for the likes. Appreciate it. And feel free to share the stream around as well.
Nearly 800.
Wow. If you've got anyone who would like to watch the show, feel free to send them it over. Get some more numbers in here. 797.
Is that a new Boeing?
I know, I was thinking that.
Oh, yes, Linny.
And a super chat as well.
Super
Linny.
sticker from Linny S.
Linny S with
$4.
$4. Thank you, Linny. Appreciate that.
Cool.
Kind of you. From the flight deck. It's a very tense atmosphere at the RVP. Everyone's waiting.
In anticipation.
Yeah. We don't know when this aircraft's going to start pinging up. It's due any moment now.
The Etihad is still fashionably late as well.
Yeah. Cheers, Vinny. Appreciate that. 808. There you go. I like that number. 808. 808. It's the busiest I've seen the RVP for a while as well. Well, other than the event on the weekend, but that was kind of different. That was a lot of families and stuff. That was pretty busy, to be fair.
It's the busiest I've seen the Mound in a while.
Yeah, the Mound in particular. Probably hasn't been this busy since the A380 was last in. Back in May. Although saying that, it wasn't really busy, the RVP back then, was it? Because it was kind of an awkward in-between.
Yeah.
It's not on radar yet, okay?
It's not
I
right
think the Emirates is going to be late. Oh, keeping us on edge. I know, right? Quiet spell. It always is like this in Manchester. You have like a really busy spell and then it just goes dead. It's like there's no in between at Manchester. There's no like steady flow.
I have just been looking on the old one is a classic.
We've just had this BizJet just get pushed back out of the Signature Aviation building onto the taxiway. I think with the A380 it's going to taxi all the way around and use the full width of the taxiways available. Taxis are there. We'll get a sort of a head-on shot of it coming towards us, I think. A nice wide angle on that as well. And it'll taxi really close up past us as well. All the way to the start of 05 left, where it will depart, and we'll hear them fantastic engines as well. Yeah, battery check's all good. Still got over half battery left, so this will be the last one to take us to the end of the show. and it's going to fly on back to Dubai. And it'll be back tomorrow, the day after, and it's a daily service now. So if you are looking to come down and get it, any day is fine. Just imagine if the Emirates teched out and couldn't leave. No. No.
Don't jinx it.
No.
You're bad for jinxing things.
You need a pretty wide angle. It's a massive aircraft.
Yeah, when it's this close.
The wings are just like
I can't bother
enormous.
changing my thing, my lens. It's effort.
Yeah. Them jelly beans are still on the commentary tower, you know. I haven't thrown them away. Martin and Jen tried it on a stream on Sunday. I think Martin got lucky. He got a good one. He got cola, I think, which is like I reckon cola's the best one. I reckon. And I think Jen got unlucky. I can't remember what she got. I think it was curry. I think she got.
Oh, that's bad. That one.
One of them got mouthwash as well, which, as you know, is not. It's not a bad one at all.
Palate cleanser.
Yeah. We'll get the A380 out, and I think the Etihad will probably be around the same time. Probably the Qatar will be out first at this rate. That goes out at 3 usually. What time are we on now? So 45 minutes. Maybe we can wait until the Qatar goes out before finishing the show. And then we'll do a little piece to camera, try and get all of us in shot, but can't promise that because it's pretty awkward when you're on this bench.
Oh, it's on. It's pinging.
It's pinging. Oh yes, the A380 is alive.
It's alive.
It's alive. Here we go.
Nice one.
Oh guys, I'm so excited. It kept us waiting.
So good news, the A380 is now pushing back on stand 12.
It's already pushing back, nice.
No doubt we'll see taxiing past very, very soon, and I want everybody to give them a wave, please.
Woo! Here we go, guys. The A380. Oh wait, that's a Ryanair. But after that,
of course, the Ryanair is coming out. That Ryanair has been pinging for ages. He's literally waiting.
Yeah, it's a bit of a go slow day, I think. Everyone's getting really hyped in the chat. Here we go.
Hype.
Let's try and get a wave here, shall we? Give us a wave.
Ryanair.
Yeah. Give us a show.
No pressure, Ryanair. Don't fall off the taxiway.
Ryanair 737-800, and that's going to Halifax.
Let's try and wave.
Try and get a wave. Let's do it. Wave! Liz is waving. There you go.
Hey. Oh, there's a whole audience. You can't not wave.
Love to see it.
Right. The Emirates is about to taxi past. I'm going to jump over there.
Okay.
Get a scenic shot. You guys, you keep my place.
Okay, I'll like spread out as much as you can.
With our lives.
Yeah. Because this is a dog eat dog. Someone will nick it if I lose.
If you want to go to Dubai, the best time to go is November through to about February, and it's very, very nice.
I know. I was asking Debbie about that the other day actually, because I want to go to Dubai, and she told me that same thing.
I want to go.
I know that because I lived there for about.
Don't know if I'd be able to go to Dubai in the summer.
I used to work at
yeah.
Dubai International.
Well, they make fake rain now, don't they?
Yeah. Where's the red carpet? Get it out.
You what?
Where's the red carpet?
Thank you.
I can see the tail of the Emirates
So the
there.
Emirates then is Emirates Airbus A380 just have to push back now off stand 12. So what would the crew be doing now, Andrew? So as we push back
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get a space on the fence at this point. Oh, sorry.
We all missed that.
Yeah. Special Neo livery EasyJet just came in, did just miss it, sorry. My head's all over the place on the swivel at the moment. I can just about see the tail peeping over Premier Terminal of the A380. And guys, one last time, you are tuned into Airliners Live here on your Wednesday afternoon from Manchester Airport live. Myself, Andy, we've got Liz and Matt here as well. Hope you're enjoying the show. Make sure you hit that like button. Help the channel out a little bit. And I appreciate your company as well. Hope you enjoyed the show. And we'll be back live on Sunday. This Sunday coming. Not sure where yet. Maybe the airport pub. But stay tuned anyway. Nonetheless, we'll keep you updated.
On a two-way steer aeroplane, when you taxi out, depending who is flying the aeroplane, if I'm flying the aeroplane from the right-hand seat, I've got a tiller, like a small wheel, down to my right side, and just move out my right hand to turn the aircraft and that's it. So, on the takeoff roll, you use your rudder pedals, and you get a high speed, you get a bigger movement with the rudder. So if I stay in the aircraft on the takeoff roll, it's only fantastic.
Something
Once
I
again,
forgot
if
about.
anybody has any questions they'd like to ask any of these people here, please come along to the tower. We're more than happy to answer any questions about the airport operations or, of course, the Emirates A380 and indeed Emirates Airlines.
And guys, remember we bring all our live shows free to watch for everybody, as always. So the way we fund our shows are through the memberships and super chats that you guys have been sending in today and being absolutely amazing doing so. If you want to send in a super chat, hit the dollar symbol, then press super chat. If you want to become a member, which helps us much more in the long run, allows us to plan for airport trips and schedule more time for the shows, hit the dollar symbol and then press join. And you get plenty of benefits of doing so as well. Highly would recommend.
Highly would recommend.
Highly would.
Is that English?
Highly wouldeth. Wouldeth thou recommendeth. EasyJet going the long way round. I think there's a plane blocking the way, do you think? Big plane. Nice head-on shot here though.
The A380 is starting its engines now, as Andy was saying before, the specific sequence of events.
Ooh, love that shot.
I'll take that.
Very nice. And back it goes.
Another question for Andy here. Is the A380 powered by all the same engines, rather different manufacturers of them?
Yeah, there's different manufacturers when different airlines down there. Emirates has two engines on the A380.
Oh, there's a Ryanair touching down as well.
For example, there's an engine Alliance engine, and a joint venture between General Electric and Pratt.
So what I was saying about Manchester, it gets really busy all of a sudden after a quiet spell.
Ryanair have their aircraft registered in Ireland, and Malta, and also in Poland.
Take a listen to this, ladies and gents.
Oh yeah. Engine starting. Just about hear it. Behind the Premier Terminal there. There's the Emirates A380 starting its engines, all four of them. Bit of a long process to do so.
So those passengers sitting in first class and business class will be having their first glass of champagne now. Right,
Yes, don't forget to subscribe as well and hit the bell icon as well if you want to be notified as to when we go live. I would highly recommend doing so. So you can get into our live shows nice and early, not missing the start.
Do you know what? I bet a glass of champagne just hits differently in first class, don't it?
Don't know, can't say I've ever experienced that.
No.
Have you?
No. I've had actual champagne. I don't like it.
Alright.
It doesn't taste very nice.
Uh-huh.
I'm used to like Prosecco, which is sweet, and champagne's just
Yeah, I don't mind champagne. On a good occasion. Only 1.5k viewers, this deserves a load more. I mean, 1.5k is loads as it is. I'm not complaining.
Oh no.
I mean, I'll take more, but I ain't complaining. There's the engine start. You can just about hear it was a taxiing, I think. Might be on the taxi, the 380.
Slowly taxiing out.
Yeah, I think it is. It's just giving it a bit of thrust to move the aircraft.
And likewise, for those airports, there's only certain taxiways that the A380 has been used.
Yeah, here he is.
Here we
go.
Obviously, green is absolutely fine. No issues with the taxiways there. And the other
Oh, yes.
But they can use those taxiways.
Ladies and gents, here we go. The biggest, the largest passenger aircraft in the world here at Manchester Airport, departing up close. What an awesome sight this is. A special livery as well, don't forget that. Huge occasion to see this so close. I'll be quiet and let these engines do all the talking. Enjoy.
The aircraft today, which you can see now taxiing in front of us, it's the unrestricted opportunity delivery. And the next time the aircraft control to go a little faster than taxi level. We'll have a time for everybody give away. And yes, he did get us away, thank goodness. So, well done, everybody.
So you can see that taxiing out there, the main wheels inbound there, there's 6 wheels in the middle, each bogey. The 2 rear wheels enable the aircraft to steer. Those 2 rear wheels move on each bogey. The forward 4 wheels all have braking capability. The rear 2 wheels don't have brakes, so they can help the aircraft steer around tricky corners.
So we can really appreciate the size of the aeroplane there. And as we mentioned before, the wingspan of the A380 is 71.75 metres. That's the same as 9 double-decker buses end to end.
.380 there, just using all the runway, so taxiing all the way to the start.
It's 182 for Manchester South, thank you, via Alpha 1, clear takeoff, runway 05 left, with 05
It's clear for takeoff.
Roger, Alpha 1, takeoff running 05 left, Emirates 1.
The Emirates A380.
So there we heard air traffic control speaking to the crew of the Emirates A380, which is just about to line up now prior to departure on runway 05 left. So Andy, once again, if I can ask you what the crew are doing at this moment in time.
So as the aircraft turns onto the runway, the pilots will be looking out to the right-hand side just to make sure the approach is clear before they enter the active runway. Once they're on the runway, they'll move the thrust levers forward just a little bit, let all 4 engines stabilise. And once they're all stabilised, then they'll put them into the takeoff mode and commence the takeoff roll.
So cabin secure, everybody's strapped in at this moment in time, and ready to go. So as we said, it is on a tight departure slot, so you don't suspect the aircraft handling. Taking it on the roll, as we say, so commencing departure of engine stabilised, and away we go. Welcome back, Emirates. appreciate it. Fine, so, you back with us every single day, daily operations, there's long way back, 8 times to the way to Qatar. This time, between 12 and 2 from now on, you will see the A380, and all being well from October. It will go to first daily, and early in the year, all being well, to 3 times a day. Tell your friends, come on, and leave the room.
There he is, the king of the skies, departing Manchester for the first time for many months. Now a daily service here at Manchester, so it's not the only time you'll see it. We're going to see this on every single stream from Manchester. Great time to be tuned into Airliners Live, and a great time to be here at the Runway Visitor Park as well at Manchester Airport. A great occasion to see it on 05 left as well. Quite a rare opportunity to see that here live. Thank you all for tuning in today. Over 1.6 thousand people tuned in over on YouTube. We do appreciate the viewership. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're going to catch a few more heavies going out first as well before the end of the show. I might as well just stick around for the Qatar triple, which is due out at about 3 o'clock, and then we've got the Etihad Dreamliner as well, also in as well, so we may catch that as well. Running fashionably late though, I'm not sure when that will actually be out, but I hope you've enjoyed that A380 departure. We're going to catch more 380s in the coming months and hopefully years here at Manchester. Tune in on Sunday because we'll be live and up close again. If you're at the airport pub, that is the best place, or one of the best places to see the taxi altitude 23 right, because we're going to get the full head-on taxi of the A380 up close, as well as the touchdown as well.
Just amazing. Yeah.
Let's see how many likes we're on before you leave. Leave a like.
Like just over a year.
How many have we got now? 894. No, 895. Can we hit 1,000? We're only 100, just over 100 away. I think it's possible, especially with how many we got in the stream at the moment. Hit that like button, get us to 1,000. I recorded that in 4K as well, so I'm definitely going to go ahead and edit that when I get home and get it uploaded onto YouTube and Facebook. Very busy here at the Mount today. It's not usually that busy, but it is a monumentous occasion to be tuned in and visiting the Runway Visitor Park.
Yeah, definitely. But to be honest, I said to myself, I'm glad I'm at one. This is what I was saying.
Jet 2 with the cheeky photo bomb on the 380 on the rotation shot as well.
I'm got interested in. And
sorry, listen.
Wow.
Matt almost went flying there.
I'm just gonna say, imagine that ended up on the floor. That's it. Somebody's.
Go on, Matt. You after something?
I got it. Cheers to John O'Donnell for the £10 super chat.
Oh, John, legend.
Thank you.
Thanks for the stunning views of the A380, he says.
Oh, honestly, it looked so
pleasure,
good. I don't know what it was, the lighting, I don't know, it still looked really nice, I think. Especially with the special livery as well on the 380.
I've been happier without it.
Yeah, great sight. But yeah, Liz, not Liz's favourite livery.
I try and block it out, to be honest, at this point. It's fine.
Did you get any good photos, Liz? I've seen you kind of looking at your camera and...
Oh, I don't like look until I get home. There's no point.
You can never judge till you get home, right?
No.
Nope, never do it.
Yeah.
Never judge.
Thanks for the transmission. No worries. Thanks for tuning in.
The thing is, right, I know what I'm going to edit. I know I'm going to edit the shot in the sky because that's what I like to edit.
Yep.
Also, we can't really see the dots from here.
It's great to see the A380 back in Manchester, though, I will say.
Absolutely photobombed by the Jet 2.
I was so nervous leading up to that departure.
I think a lot of people are nervous depending on whether it's going to depart or not.
Yeah. It's exciting though.
I'm so glad it did.
It's very exciting.
We've got heads in the way, we've got planes in the way.
Oh yes.
So we only need 70 more likes, right? For 1,000 likes on this stream. Ooh. So if you haven't yet,
like it.
Hit that thumbs up. Even a thumbs down, that's the algorithm, but we need thumbs up. That's
Give us a thumbs up. Only 70 of yous out of 1,000 watching.
Got to be 70 in that chat there that haven't hit that like yet. So
have you hit it?
Just check.
Yes,
As soon as I walk in, mate, my hands
on the way in.
As soon as I walk in, bang, straight on the like.
I actually remember today.
Thank you guys. Thank you for all the appreciation in the chat. And if you want to become a member of Airliners Live, like I said, you can get yourself in the VIP lounge. Plenty of extra content over there. And anyone who's become a member as well, get yourself signed up over there. Over on Facebook and search Airliners Live VIP Lounge.
On your phone, quite good as well.
Yeah,
Get yourself signed up and entered into the group. And then later on today I'll do a little post about all the new members we've got involved, because we've had quite a few today and in the last week or so as well. So really do appreciate that. And I want to give you all a big hello and a big opportunity to introduce yourself to all the other fantastic VIPs.
Still waiting on the Etihad.
960. We are still waiting on the Etihad. I hope it's everything's okay with it. Not forgot about it. Pilot's not driven home and
Mitsubishi City Jets on fine.
Nice.
With a CRJ 900 long range.
Nice.
That's it. I had a good photo.
Well, she Kev's on it as well. He's putting the VIP command in the chat. 30 more needed apparently. We can do it. We can do it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Imagine if I had one. I'll let all of you go on it.
Oh, thanks.
Somewhere warm for free.
Brilliant. We have a lot of people we know. We need to know more people with PJs.
Nice plain livery.
Very plain.
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 Oh yeah, it's like the whale, you know that thing, that whale that I put on a plane, Qatar.
Yeah, the Qatar, yeah. You remind me like a shark.
I don't know why, but when you put that shark on it, that was the last, and I didn't work, so I was like, oh, you know, that made my day. So I was like, I didn't want to go into work, but that just made my day.
John Fezzer with a super chat as well. Bing bong.
Come on, Fez.
Bing bong.
£5 super chat straight from the supermarket.
From the supermarket?
Yeah.
Andrew Noble's eating a classy dinner, you know.
Oh yeah.
Classy. Cheerios and a banana.
Ooh, I like Cheerios.
How can you not like Cheerios?
I can eat them.
I love anything
Ladies and gents, have you hit the subscribe button and turn your notifications on? Saying John Fezzer, he knows. He knows it makes sense. Have we hit 1,000 likes yet? That'd be a very sweet ending, wouldn't it? I'm going to get home, rest of my day off, I'm going to edit these videos, and we're going out for dinner tonight as well.
Oh yeah, you go out all the time.
Only Weatherspoons, but
do you not cook in your house?
No, I don't cook. Yeah, I love Weatherspoons.
Char on strike.
She makes nice
I said to her.
Mean meals.
I said to her, I've not seen her much lately, so I want to take her out for dinner. So
she cooks some mean food.
Yeah, she knows.
See you guys.
See ya. You know, she knows it makes sense.
Honestly, I can't even remember the last time I went out for food. Well, apart from like swimming in Gibraltar, which I don't really count, but
yeah, that was on holiday.
That was a necessity, but
yeah, we had a nice went for an Irish bar, didn't we? Got some food.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mistake that was supposed to be medium came well done.
Oh yeah.
Bad times.
978 likes. Come on, guys. There's gonna be someone in the chat who can hit like and get us to 1,000. Let's do it. Plane. We'll stick around till about 3, I think, ladies and gents. Catch the Qatar going out. We might catch the Etihad as well. Don't know what's going on with that though. Hey! Woo! Another pilot wave.
Another. Seriously, they have had like an email.
Ryanair are having a great time today.
To all pilots.
Yeah.
Subject.
For the attention of everyone.
Yeah. Wave.
Subject wave. Exclamation mark. $13 left. Chat. Everyone in chat better go mental when we hit 1,000. I want to see all the 10 out of 10s, the heart emotes.
I just remembered I brought water with me today and I have not drunk any water.
Water. Oh, no, I had that and I've barely drank any. 5 more. What's making that racket?
Something little by the sound of it.
Sounds like it. Citation? Is that Ronaldo? Look how fast it's going. We ain't slowing down. And we hit it, guys. We've hit it. Woo! 1,000 likes. Yes. Spam the chat, guys. Let's go. You guys are styling today. Looking great. Thank you, everyone. Huge stream today. Definitely one for the year in review video. No waiting around from this bizjet though. Off to get the next corporate client.
How does something that little make that much noise?
Loud, isn't it? Have you seen how loud Charles' hairdryer is? Jeez. There was the Ryanair. The Ryanair is actually holding. I think they're going to give it a bit of a separation between the two. Just because it's a Boeing, you know. A Boeing. That was one of the jokes, actually, I remember reading. Because I was looking at aviation jokes for the birthday stream.
Right.
One of them was, what's the name of a rubber jumbo jet called? A Boeing 747.
God.
That's why I didn't say it, because it was bad.
Well, you've said it now.
Well, yeah,
you could have kept quiet, but no.
Well, you know, maybe someone might have found it funny. Maybe one person out of the 1,000, 0.1% of the people might have found it funny. You never know. A Boeing 747. I feel like someone should make that into a toy, you know, like just like a little rubber 747 that just bounces.
It's not gonna bounce, is it? It's gonna just like you're gonna bounce it and it's gonna fly up. Like no pun intended, it's gonna fly off somewhere because it's a weird shape.
Listen, I'm going on Dragon's Den and I'm gonna get
oh my God,
a big raise of the.
I would pay to see that.
Yeah. I've always thought about going on Dragon's Den with Airlines live. Like, listen, Dragons, we are the next big thing. We're raising £100,000 for 1% of the company.
1%.
With the money, we'll buy a whole new stream setup, a motorhome, go around Europe, getting all different airports, you know, and they can have access to everything. I'll send them all the merch, VIP lounge. They can get a red tail badge in the name. I'll buy them RVP chips whenever they want.
Yeah, I can just
Peter
see
Jones.
Deborah Meaden in the chat now. Great screen today, Andy.
I'll make her a mod as well. There you go. So guys, if anyone would be interested in seeing us on Dragon's Den, I'd be down. I'd be down to go on.
I wonder how they like find. They're not find people, but they must get so many like people like applying for that.
Yeah.
So I wonder how they kind of like filter through everyone to go. What's a good idea? What's maybe a good idea?
Andy would be winging it. Yeah. Full pun intended. Hello Dragons, my name's Andy, and this is Martin, and we are Airliners Live. And we're pitching today for £100,000 for 1% of our company, Airliners Live. Airliners Live International Exclusive Media Productions Incorporated.
You just thought of every businessy thing there.
I've had these thoughts before, okay. It must be so hard going on that show. Like, have you seen how much they sweat on that show? Like oh god, like a waterfall.
What's funny is, like, it's not like there's just one season of it. Like, people still go on so unprepared.
Yeah,
like,
I don't get it. Like, they just don't know their numbers.
What do you make a year? What do you do?
Yeah,
it's like, I don't know.
What was your turnover this year? Oh, I should know this.
I should know. I should know
this really. How do you not know? Just give them like a ballpark figure. Oh, I don't know. It's like saying to someone, how much do you earn a year? Oh, I should know this. I love Dragon's Den. Like, it's definitely.
I've not watched it for ages.
I watch it.
It's a really good show.
Get on their YouTube because they upload like almost every day. Oh, it's so good. Quality TV. That's reality TV where it should be. None of this Love Island nonsense.
I don't like Love Island.
Yeah,
I did try and watch it. I got about 2 episodes in and gave up. I like the American kind of reality shows, like Real Housewives. Well,
oh right, I've never watched it.
I absolutely love them.
I don't think I've watched any other than like.
It's a proper guilty pleasure of mine.
When Big Brother was on, I watched that a few times.
Oh, I used to watch Big Brother back in the day. That was good.
Yeah. Stuart, yes. Stuart knows. Hi Dragons. We've got an airline YouTube channel we think I could take off.
Pun intended.
I'd get all the puns in there. Who reckons Peter Jones would be interested?
Easy there.
I know, he said hello before as well. I like his hoodie.
Yeah.
Hoodie looking smart. Keezy's usually in the chat.
So we should be seeing that in about 15 minutes or so.
Matt, we're going on Dragon's Den, just so you know, with Airliners Live.
She just said it's going to estimating at 3.
3 o'clock? It's pretty late, that, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright guys, we'll stick around for the Etihad and the
Debbie,
Qatar, which apparently due out at 3.
Debbie knows though, doesn't she? Yeah, she's in the know.
Debbie Needham.
No. Task Debbie.
Task Debbie, yeah.
She knows everything.
Debbie Riley.
Debbie Riley. She knows the school.
This is how bad my memory is. Like, I know she's called Debbie Riley, but I still forget under pressure.
Yeah, I'm the worst for names.
What, you worst at remembering names or faces?
I'm worse at faces.
I think faces are easy to remember.
I don't. Like, people come to me and they're like, Liz, hi, and
ID is absolutely shocking at facial recognition.
Oh, right.
So we're walking in a supermarket in a town and it's oh, look, there's such a buddy. And I'm looking around like, no, I can't see who you mean. I can't see him. And it looks absolutely nothing like you know? Maybe that's why I couldn't figure out who it was.
Jet to A321 on approach. Nice one, John. Thank you for the info. There you go.
We'll be seeing more of them soon.
Yeah. Gonna see plenty of them in the future. With the Neos.
I think they'll look so much nicer than the 737.
I think so.
I'm just not a 737 fan.
Yeah. Maybe not as nice as the 75s, but we move. Oh, look who it is. Mr. $20 legend himself has dropped $20. E. Peterson.
Again?
Yeah, again. Can we get some bing bongs in the chat for E. Peterson? $20.
Once again, Mr. Peterson.
Saying, special hi to my friend on plane spotting with an @ Well, thank you for the $20, E. Peterson. Appreciate that. 737 legend. Liz, you flew up there.
I know, because I've got his light.
Never seen you move so fast. I know, I tell a lie, when that wasp came before.
Oh, yeah.
Moved pretty quick then.
flying ticket was the banter answer.
I'm not usually interested in Ryanair's, but the lights are really pretty.
Pilot cam.
I also remember when I worked here, of course, a few years ago.
Is it going to wave?
Are we going to get a wave? Give us a wave! Hey, that was a mini wave. It was just like a little, hey, there you go. Have that. Oh, there it goes.
That's why it was a mini wave.
Yeah. Straight on the runway.
No method.
Looks like it's going to get the Ryanair out first. Ryan out air.
Don't like that name.
And then we got, that was a mini wave. The Jet 2 A321 is on the downwind at the moment. It's around the corner.
I need different shots. A plane from behind is something different.
I need to get like the APU up close. Booty shots, you know what I mean? Right there.
Do what you can to make things interesting. There's only so many times I can get take off and get people on board.
Ryanair 73.
So it's an EasyJet pinging going to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
And I don't think have we seen the reg and then Bravo X-ray before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Any name for it?
It reminds you of like Birmingham, you know,
no.
BHX. Bravo X-ray. There's not really much you can give it considering X. It's just like a xylophone, isn't it?
Xylophone and X-ray.
Yeah, well there you go. Bad xylophone. Broken xylophone. What's going on in the chat?
Beautiful xylophone.
Beautiful xylophone, there
it's
you go.
It's only a 319 though, to be fair. So.
Oh, okay. Stop looking at the plane's butt. Alright, I'll stop. PG streaming that. As I was zooming into the plane's bottom. It's not as nice as the Dreamliner's bottom. But we move. Have we hit 1,000 followers? Likes, didn't we? So, well done you guys in the chat for giving us all them likes. 1,000 is like, I don't think we've ever hit 1,000 likes before, put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
757 on radar, apparently.
Yes.
Is that what you see, Matt?
Just pinged up.
Nice. What is it, a TUI or?
Is it a TUI or a Jet 2? Or a...
It's a Jet 2.
Or Thomas Cook, or?
I wish.
Sorry,
Thomas Cook 75.
We just like gone back in time 5 years.
This mound.
Imagine that, like we had
this mound would soon fill up.
Yeah. We had like a retro day where like all the older planes came out.
Oh, how cute would that be?
Yeah, Britannia and all that. Dana.
I keep meaning to
Concorde.
Go and find like going to Mum and Dad's loft and get all like, you know, actual old photos, like, you know, back in the day when you used to print stuff out.
Oh yeah.
Because I used to always take pictures like when I was going on holiday and stuff, and I bet I've got some
good
like
ones.
proper good stuff in there. I mean, there'll be terrible pictures, and
yeah.
I was probably like 8 or something, so it's probably like dead wonky.
Yeah.
But
here we go.
It's a beautiful xylophone.
Yeah. Where's our wave?
It's Ryanair's turn.
I know.
Seriously, we must have had what, 5
I don't know.
pilot waves from Ryanair today?
Maybe.
Something like that.
Hey, if the bloke in the commentary tower gives us a wave, is that a pilot wave?
Yeah.
Technically a pilot wave.
Technically. But
He's not flying at the time.
Yeah, it don't really work. It's not the same.
Still a pilot nonetheless.
Mm.
True.
I reckon we're going to have a chat with him after this. What's it like being a pilot? What's your wage? What car do you drive?
Where do you live? Well, not where do you live, but like what? Like, do you live in a big house?
We know what you meant, Liz.
What's your postcode? Yeah, welcome everyone to the stream, everyone who's new. I know there's quite a few new people in here. Yeah, speaking of Thomas Cook 75s, I remember there was a clip, I think I've mentioned it on stream before. I've got recorded from when I went to Turkey once a couple of years ago on Thomas Cook.
Oh yeah, that epic footage that you got.
Yeah, oh, it's awful. It's like really bad. But it's departing out of Manchester, filming out the window, and my ex girlfriend at the time, she was on board, and it obviously starts rolling, and then she's like, "Whoa, this one's really fast, isn't it?" And I was like, "Yeah, feels it." Yeah, couldn't really tell, to be honest, but she seemed to think it was fast. And then I looked back, and it was a 7.5. So there you go. 757, Thomas Cook.
Jet 2321 on short.
Nice. So we'll catch that probably before this goes out, and I need to change the battery for the last time.
Thought we'd get away with not changing it.
I know. Well, I only took 2 batteries out of the bag because I thought I'd only need 2, but here we are. I need another one now.
Oh, I'm so cold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have to go back to like my old thing of when I get home, just like having like a bath that's like 100 degrees.
What do you mean, Owen? Owen says, "Wow, Liz, where do you live?" Oh, as in like the questions to the pilot, you mean?
I don't mean
like what?
That.
What area? I don't know. Or like what country? You know what I mean?
Just wanna, you were asking how much money they earn, and I don't think me going, oh, you know, do you live in Withenshaw or Altrincham is a bad thing.
Celebrity.
So arriving there from Kalamata is an A321 Jet 2 Holidays. Single 321 at the moment in that.
Get used to seeing that livery on Airbus.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Can't move.
Liz is struggling to sit down.
Seized up.
And as one comes in, another one's going to go out. The EasyJet 319. And then I'll change the batteries, and then hopefully we'll get the time we're on. 5 minutes too.
It's dead. Oh no.
Another Jet2.com livery. Boing.
Just landing back from Cabeza is a 737-800 off Jet 2. And this is one of their older aircraft in the fleet at 23 years.
Alright, I'm going to grab a spare battery and change it for the last time today. These last 2 heavy should be out soon.
Yeah, don't forget the 7.5.
7.5 as well. Oh, it's
Don't forget you got your headset on. Man.
kicking off. Yeah.
I well thought you were going to just like
clothes-
jump then and the whole
clothes
thing
line
just
myself.
went.
Imagine. Just me sprawling on the ground. Right, guys, I'm going to change the battery now. We've got three decent movements coming up. We've got the Emirates, no, not the Emirates, the Etihad 787. We've also got the Qatar 777 and a TUI 75, right? I think that's what's taxiing out now. Jet 2, is it? Right, bear with, guys. Here we go, last battery will take us home to the end of the show.
So just one you know is Aviation A380 of Amsterdam.
Off to Amsterdam.
Would anybody like to take my job on board, please? Because they don't. Do you mind if I take me off? You can give me a round of applause there for being an idiot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
What was you saying?
What did I miss?
I don't know.
She said landing instead of taking off.
Oh, right.
Oh, right. I actually missed that.
Oh, them seem like
some good engines, that, innit?
RB11.
Oh. Here we go, guys. Who recognises that noise?
Morgan Air coming in as well.
Oh. Here we go. There it is, a Ferrari of the skies. The Boeing 757 in the Jet 2 Holidays livery. Another real loud one, this. Rolls-Royce RB211 engines. Going to give us a fantastic sound on the departure. Crank it up. We had a new member sign up as well. Linny S signing up for business class. Thank you, Linny. Appreciate that massively. Get yourself in the VIP lounge as well over on Facebook. Search Airliners Live VIP Lounge. Get yourself signed up and get involved in the community. Like I said, I'll be putting a post out later this evening with all the newer members. I'll allow you all to introduce yourself and let the community know who you are. We've got EasyJet taxiing out as well. Where are these bloody heavies? What time we're at? I don't even know what time we're on. I can't see, the mic's in the way. It's definitely past 3, isn't it?
Yep, just.
Thank you, Linny, for the membership. Means a lot. Ghost of Sauce saying, hello, I'm you. Hello to you. Hello from Manchester Airport, live and direct. Wednesday afternoon.
Even direct. What?
That's it. We are. Bringing you up close aviation action from the runway visitor park at Manchester Airport. EasyJet on the taxi out as well. Hello.
Here we go. Jet 2 time.
Lovely, thanks.
It's an easy one, really. Make sure you change the plane. Find it, isn't it? 7. Make sure you change the plane.
Jet 2 holidays is taking off now.
Dirty bomb left on the toast. Taking off base.
See, it's going a short takeoff. Oh yeah, Jet 2. He's gone. Yeah, let's Jet 2 holidays. There's enough Jet 2.
So Andy, we're just talking there about the 757 and how powerful it is and it's good for it. So have you ever flown a 757?
I have, yeah. 757 was the first commercial aircraft that I flew back in the early Thomas Cook days in 2007 was my first flight. Did circuits for Presswick, and then my first flight was to Catalonia and back from Manchester. So yeah, based here in Manchester for 12 years.
And which aircraft do you prefer, the 75 or the A380?
That's an unfair question. The 757 is my favourite Boeing aircraft, and the 380 is my favourite Airbus aircraft, so I'll stick with that bit of impartiality.
I think that's a good answer.
Nicely played, eh?
You see, Debbie, to be able to fly, you have to know when you're landing or taking off. It's something that you're obviously not quite hacked as yet, but keep trying.
Right, okay, so what's this one doing on the runway at the moment? Is it landing or taking off?
I think that it's quite easy to work out what that EasyJet's doing.
Not for Debbie.
Don't know what's going on with that.
It's rolling though. Rolling on a river.
Rotate right here.
Yeah, let's get it.
Better off doing how you say that.
No.
Because I picked the camera up, that's why. Anyway, no, I'm going to go a bit further and then go.
V1, hang on.
Hang on,
there
let's
we
just
go.
get past Liz. Now rotate.
Beautiful. The flying pencil indeed. It's the 757.
Look on radar, this.
I know, where's this blooming Etihad at?
Not just another Ryanair.
Etihad and Qatar we are waiting for.
Yeah. What's that one? No, that's a TUI.
It will be sad when the 75s are gone. Enjoy them while they last. Get as many photos and videos as you can. There'll be a rarity soon.
Oh, right, that's it. Every time I come down here now, I'm bringing a big coat.
Yeah.
It's big coat time.
Just have it in your car
100%.
all the time.
I'm not leaving it in my car, it's too expensive to leave in the car.
What, the car is, or
No,
the
my coat.
Oh, the car's probably more than the coat.
Well, yeah, but the coat's still worth like a couple £100.
By the way, chat, Liz drives a Lamborghini.
Oh, yeah.
Andy?
I can never drive one.
Ooh, hello.
Touching down Airlines A320 from Belfast.
If I had that much money on it, I wouldn't drive a Lamborghini.
Would you not?
No.
What would you drive? The same car?
No, I definitely have a Ferrari. I do. I think they're nice. Tesla, I think. I'd go for a nice one of them.
Good shout.
He's very rapid. He's like, I'm beating right now.
I know. Full speed ahead. We're going to get a wave, are we, from the Ryanair?
No.
No?
You didn't get them. He's not opened his emails yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's not opened the emails, that's what it is. Oh dear. He's still not pinging these.
I know. I don't want to wrap the show up before they go. You know how it is, don't you? You'll get in the car and then they'll ping up. That's how it be.
Or just get, well, I can't remember, it was sometime last year and I got in the car. In fact, I think I was in the queue to get at, like, to leave, like the actual park, and then I saw the Emirates that I'd waited for ages. I had to go and just taxi past.
That's the worst. Tui looks like KLM. Yeah, similar colours.
Currently debating, do I nip to the shop on the way home and buy burgers?
Oof.
And a burger.
Yeah.
Or do I not bother and just snack on bits of food that I've got in the fridge and maybe have some chips and cheese?
If it's in.
Yeah, I just don't know.
What a dilemma.
It is a dilemma.
You're getting stressed out.
They're some of the best meals you can have.
What, like picky bits?
Yeah.
I do like that.
It's in the freezer.
I thought, do you not know what's in my freezer? I think maybe one or two Magnums left.
Team today,
on
the mound there.
Discussing
food.
food.
Good day. Well done. Hi, Andy. There's Matt is out there as well. Hello, mate. Hiya. Good stuff. So, broadcasting live from Manchester Airport today, and in fact, several times a week, at least twice a week these days, is Airlines Live, of course. You can catch them streaming on YouTube.
Yes. All the people of the RVP. It would have made more sense. Appreciate it, guys. Peter Hampson, Debbie and Andy doing fantastic commentary today, to be fair. Really good.
It's a good job actually you're not black, because that would have got very confusing with you.
Yeah, Andy next to me and Andy as well. Doing a great job on the commentary today, though. And thank you for the shout out. They usually shout us out a lot, to be fair, so appreciate it.
So, just touching down there, runway 05. Jet 2 holiday, 737-800.
We're famous, apparently.
Of course we are.
You better battery check. I have. We've got plenty.
Flying time from Malaga today was 2 hours and 38.
I'm going to struggle soon though with the battery levels if this is much longer. If this is more than half an hour longer, then I don't think it's going to be really possible. And plus, I've got things to do today, so I don't really want to be spending.
What, like going spoons for some food?
Oh, yeah. Can't believe you don't like Wetherspoons.
I never said I didn't.
Oh, what did you say?
I said I never go out for food.
Oh, I think you didn't like Wetherspoons. Oh, fair enough.
Don't like what?
Wetherspoons?
I don't mind it. I mean,
Got to be in the mood for it.
Well, I'm always in the mood for Wetherspoons. Triple chicken
I think you're
feast.
just in the mood for not having to cook.
Yeah, exactly.
Neither
I
am
don't
to be
do
fair.
cooking.
I absolutely hate cooking.
I do as well.
I'm good at it, but I just hate it.
I just can't summon the patience to cook properly. Like,
like
me,
if you watch me
prepping out all the food and everything.
just I always just get distracted and end up just doing something else. Like I'll be like, oh, let's get some music on. Oh, what songs should we play? Oh, let's do some karaoke while we're here.
Instead of cooking.
Oh, hey, Charles, have you seen this new dance I can do? Hey, look at this. It's just like I don't know, I just can't focus. Like the stuff my brain will resort. It's like when you try and do work at home, you just procrastinate and do the weirdest stuff. Like you'll end up watching
what can I do to not be able to have to do this?
Exactly. You'll watch tutorials on YouTube on how to make bread or something, and you're there like, oh, well, it's good to know though, isn't it? Like
a video on how to procrastinate.
Yeah.
I did that. Well, I remember a lot last year with like my uni assignments.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I actually went to the shop once just to do something other than doing the work.
Yeah,
I was like,
done
no,
that
I
a few
have to
times.
go to the shop and buy some more caffeine and sweets to keep me awake all night.
Or you actually end up cleaning up properly as well. You're like, I'll just clean the entire place now.
Oh yeah.
But now I'm in a better atmosphere to work. So, hello everybody.
Not pinging yet.
Ooh, BA, you haven't seen BA today. BA.
I have.
Oh yeah.
Some unedited picture on my story.
Yeah, flying time from Heathrow to Manchester today is around 32 minutes.
$32 minutes of flying. That's how long it takes the
It was
Etihad
a quick flight, that's
Yeah. Like I said, one of Charles' best mates has never flown before, and she hasn't got a passport.
Wow, okay.
But I wanna go with her on a plane, like like the first time. It just sounds awesome, doesn't it? Like I said, that route, I'm so gutted they cancelled it. EasyJet Manchester to Edinburgh. It was £30 each way. She loves Edinburgh as well, so it would have been like a good
Ideal,
good like little night away. A few mates, get the flight. Oh yeah, thank you, Liz.
Alright, that's what I'm here for.
Found your role now.
There's a plane.
I point at planes. It would have been amazing, but you guys all heard me rant about it before. Ridiculous situation where EasyJet announced that route, and then like 2 or 3 days later there was a ridiculous ban between travel from Manchester specifically to Scotland. Ridiculous. Stupid. And that made the route be cancelled, and now it's not been returned. So I was literally moments away, like days away from booking that. I had my wallet out, I was ready to take my money. And you know what? That travel ban lasted a few days. It wasn't policed, it wasn't even like enforced. It was entirely political. Sigh. Just like drunk on power with travel bans on it.
Do you know there's an EasyJet thinking to go to Mykonos, and I really want to go to Mykonos.
Oh, what's that that's pinned up, Liz?
That one?
Is that Tui?
There's Qatar.
Hey, Qatar triple is
that
pinging.
wasn't showing us anything before, it was just like...
Not calling them calls.
Yeah, either that or... Yeah. Oh no, there was a jet.
Afternoon, Brian.
Anyway, that's pinging, we'll go.
Qatar is pinging. Is there a Wetherspoons in Gibraltar? No, I did look though. That would have been amazing.
Was that your first port?
I genuinely, I did look.
That was your first port
Did you not see me? I was looking.
No, I didn't.
I did Google it, and it didn't. That would make sense though, because they have them in Ireland. You know, why not Gibraltar?
Gibraltar is practically Britain.
It is packed. There's not a lot of places to choose from with food though, is there? Like, there's that one strip with the Ocean.
Yeah, the Ocean Village.
Yeah. And other than that,
there isn't that much.
there's not really much. Yeah, it was just kind of like odd kebab shops and maybe like the odd restaurant, but nothing
Morrison's.
like Morrison's meal deals.
That was your first port of call, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Morrison's.
It really was weird, like after being on a plane for 3 hours and you're like, right, Morrison's. Awesome.
It was an experience to be had.
And it was so humid that day.
Oh, it was. We were like sweating without sweating. Like our body wasn't sweating, it was just the air.
Humidity.
Yeah, it was just like...
It was really bad that
yeah.
day.
That was so horrible the first day. When it wasn't even so funny. It was big, that rock, though. Like, I was looking at photos and videos.
You were there like, oh, let's just walk up.
We'll just walk up it. Like, it says on Google Maps it takes 45 minutes. Like, honestly, like, let's just go. And then you look at it from the ground.
45 minutes to the cable car thing from the other end of Gibraltar.
Yeah, you look at it on ground level, you're like, oh, never mind. That's quite big and quite
Someone's
steep.
lying to us.
Yeah. The photos, it didn't look that big in the photos.
Buffering, Andy.
Oh, nice. That's probably the pterodactyl died. Probably done
It's done well today as well.
Probably that cloud.
Yeah, still live there on Lidges.
Yeah. It's still good, is it?
I think so.
It's all good now.
Follow that camera now.
Oh.
It's all good now, we're good.
It might have been YouTube that had done a stinker. Sorry guys, I have no idea what happened. Maybe YouTube had a
meltdown.
A meltdown, yeah. Everything looks good on our end.
A bit of sun.
Thank you for letting me know though in the chat that we're having issues. Sorry, back on the camera. Back in control. Bow. Right, so we have the Qatar 777 now pinging up, is alive on the ground. Manchester Airport 0161.
In the house.
In the house.
Represent.
Manny on the map. Yeah, I think YouTube did have a wobble. I quickly looked at our Terror deck and it just said everything was fine, so maybe it was on YouTube's end. Ah, the world of live streaming. Ah, stress-free. Never rip our hair out live on stream, do we?
Oh no.
Right, I don't know if we're going to see the Etihad. I don't think it's going to happen, is it? I think it's going to be still here tomorrow. Leslie saying YouTube has been having issues lately. Right. They had the same issue last time we were live as well. Not on the weekend, but the week on the midweek show. They had the same problem. Where YouTube just went down randomly, but Facebook stayed up. So I don't know. When is Liz getting on the bouncy castle? I don't know, Liz.
I don't know. I think it'd be frowned upon if I just go and run onto it, but I do want to go on it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it now.
Live on stream.
I would do it. It's not problem.
So just taxing out ahead of the next 320 here at EasyJet, and that's on
See the engine start of the 777.
I feel like pitch perfect with it then for a minute.
I know, yeah.
No, that's just that one I saw before. That's yeah.
The Manchester departures board is showing 3:30 as the departure for the Etihad, saying the Flying Architect.
Yeah, that's been pushed back 3 times as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that's It's only 8 minutes away.
Maybe not set in stone. I think it's a bizjet or something just starting its engines right next to us.
What is that like in here?
Yeah.
Just round it out, to be quite honest with you.
Whatever that tail is. You can see it's doing the flight control checks now. On the wings. So I'm sure that'll taxi out soon.
CRJ from before.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it looks quite big. GE90s, yep, you know it. You know it. Well, it's got an EasyJet A320 on final as well from Geneva. Did you guys on the stream hear that engine start? The people are probably like, yeah, I heard it. It's like, no, that wasn't that. Making a noise. CRJ moving, is it? Yeah. Why did it stop there? Was that just a signature aviation?
I think it got pushed back actually. It got pushed back out of from the angle.
Is that an EasyJet 737? No. Nada.
Right, I know we always say about the, you know, the symbols of the planes on flight radar, and the 737s are really big. Well, in comparison to 320s, they're tiny. Like they're look how right. The one I've got is a 320, and then one of them at the back is a 737.
Oh, like, you're saying the 737? The 737's huge on the icons.
Yeah, it's like what is with the size discrepancy?
Yeah. John Sinclair saying the City jet next to us making all the noise has just dropped off the Manchester City ladies off as they played at Real Madrid last night.
Oh right, like
ladies squad. I'm assuming.
Right.
Awesome, John. Thank you for the info. That would make sense. We do get quite a lot of football charters in and out of here. What's Ronaldo in? I don't know. We were discussing this last stream. Because we had a random jet from, well, we thought it was from Portugal at first, but
he flew on a Monarch plane back in the day. Like, not just him, like one that they like chartered out, to be fair, but it was still a Monarch.
Just in economy somewhere.
It was still a Monarch aircraft.
Knees jammed against the seat in front.
It was still a Monarch aircraft though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to just like charter them out.
He's going to United, isn't he? United, aren't they sponsored by TeamViewer these days on their shirt? Like, how lame.
I don't know who that is. Who's TeamViewer?
TeamViewer is an app you can get on a PC that lets you control other PCs. Like what?
Oh, the one that they use in like office jobs, and you send a little thing to IT, like there's something wrong with my computer, and then it pops up, and then they just take over your computer without you even knowing about it, and you're like, why is my mouse not working? And that's really, I didn't even know that was like an actual like thing that would sponsor someone.
It's a lame sponsor.
It really is, isn't it?
I don't know how much money TeamViewer has, but clearly too much.
A lot.
Yeah. Dublin.
And there's the CRJ, CityJet, private football charter. I don't know if people are still on board this. I might get a quick zoom in, we'll have a look. Yeah, some people on there still. Tiny little wings though. You wonder how that thing gets up off the ground.
It's not a very big plane, is it? So it doesn't need a very big wing.
Yeah.
Right, I'd like to give a big shout out to Lloyd and Jeff, who's both of them have come up from London today to see us here at Manchester.
Oh.
And they've just popped into the tower here to say hello and welcome along. We're all friendly people here in Manchester, you know, so thank you very much for doing that, and hope you enjoy your day, and you'll come and see us again very soon.
My apologies, I thought the stream ended when the A380 left. It was supposed to end when these Middle East 3 go out, but it's taken a while.
Qatar's on the way.
Irish football team. Is that what they're taking now? We've got the Qatar triple taxiing out now. I think I'll probably just end it after the Qatar, to be honest. I think that would make
forever for the Etihad.
Yeah.
I've been here like when it's been scheduled 1:30, still been here at like 3:30, 4:45.
Well, I mean, it's already.
Yeah, that's us
and
right
stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't want to waste all of my day off doing that.
Qatar's on its way, guys. Triple
better.
F.
Triple F. Let's get some triple Fs in the chat, shall we, for the Qatar? On the taxi out, we'll see at any moment now. Pop from behind
Plane.
Premier. Plane. Thank you, Liz.
That wasp's back again. Woo!
It's come to say hi.
I don't care. I don't.
So if you look to the left, you'll see the Qatar Airways taxiing out for its return to Doha. So it's the 777-300 aircraft.
Right guys, we got the biggest engines you'll see on stream today. Taxiing out, we have the Qatar 777 with the GE90, huge engines. We're going to catch this live and up close from Manchester Airport departing. Look at the size of this aircraft. What a beast.
Behind the 777 is an EasyJet A380 service.
He knows everyone's looking at the Qatar. He feels very inadequate right now. Oh, you're getting that.
That smells lovely. Yeah. Some aftershave made out of that.
Oh yeah. Whoa. We need to get on that, don't we?
I'm not sure how well that'd go down with a lot of people, but
Everyone's just like, what is that smell?
why do you smell of jet fuel?
Smell like jet fuel.
People would be scared to like light a match near you.
What's that you wearing? Jet fuel.
Actual jet fuel.
Actual jet fuel.
Oda jet
Don't
fuel.
light a match.
Just put it in a Febreze bottle and spray it on you. Chris Bevan, hello to you, and Dave Morgan in the chat as well.
Hello, Bevos.
I'm not holding out much hope for this Etihad. Still
No.
nothing at all.
It's not happening the Etihad, I'm afraid, ladies and gents.
Maybe tonight at some point.
Probably as we're all leaving.
Yeah, of course.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Halfway up the 60. Oh, look. There's the Etihad.
There it is. Looks like they're getting the EasyJet out first.
Yeah.
Not messing around.
Bit of an intersection.
A long stream, this, isn't it?
It's
been a long day for you, Liz. Jeez.
Yeah.
What time did you get here, Liz?
8.
8.
It's like 5 past. Hey, but I got us a good spot, didn't I?
You did?
Did. Good roll, Liz.
7 odd hours ago.
To be fair, the sky's brightened up just enough that the Qatar actually might look decent.
Actually might.
That'd be nice.
Oh no, don't want to do it. Just press the shut button by accident. I've just got a load of random pictures of the ground and the tripod basically.
Nice. Artistic photos.
And the Qatar Triple F is about.
Whoa.
Get out of the way, EasyJet.
There's probably going to be a bit of a separation between the two.
Sunbeam coming down right there.
Does look epic that with the sunbeams.
It does look really good in the sun. That. I've grown to like it more, I will admit. It has to be in the right light though. If it's not, it's ruined.
Check your batteries again. Yeah, we're all good. Cheers, Mohammed. This will be the last departure we'll catch. We'll wrap the show up after this. We'll do our little piece to camera.
My hair's a right mess. Apologies in advance.
Looks alright.
It was
The
a
thing about
mess.
girls, like, you just like talk to them and they look fine, and then they point something out about them, and you like, then you start thinking about it. So if you didn't say that, I don't think anyone would have said anything. Now everyone's going to be like,
It is.
Oh, look at Lizzie's hair.
look at her hair.
Well, it is. I admit it's a mess. I couldn't be bothered washing it yesterday. All right, I just shoved it up this morning.
I think it looks fine. Looks acceptable. Oh.
Yes, they're all different ways.
Still no.
Well, there you go. The Qatar 777 partner here at Manchester finally got there. Big show today. I think it was about a 5-hour show, which is obviously a lot more than we usually do. Hope you enjoyed, though. Liz has been here for 7 hours now.
Go on, Liz.
Go on, Liz.
Coffee to keep me going. I'm absolutely
Yeah.
starving now.
Alright, I'm going to take this headset off. Oh.
Right, so I'm going to shuffle down a bit and try and get...
Are we shuffling down that way? Or
Yeah,
just not
just-
on the ground? Is it not easy to just point the camera down?
Get me
maybe,
a shot.
yeah, I'll be... Oh, I don't... Maybe like that where Matt is, maybe? Yeah, go on. Where Matt is.
Alright, give me a minute.
Well, I don't know if the cable's long. We'll find out if the cable's long enough.
Well, we can go here. Get you on there.
There we go, the Airlines Live team. Let me just grab the mic. See how long the cable is. That's plenty of...
Get him behind the camera.
Plenty of
The
length.
proper camera people.
Hang on, wait. Right, thank you all for watching today, ladies and gents. I will try and get the mic off. There we go.
See you guys and have a good trip back to London. Thanks for coming.
Oh, no worries. It's only a short
Bye
drive.
now.
Back to my stately home in London. Right, I don't even know if I'm in the shot here.
Let me have a quick look.
Look at the street.
I know. Hang on. Are we all in shot? Yeah, I look really in shot there. Right, thank you all for watching, guys. I appreciate it. It's been a huge turnout today. Over 1,000 likes, over 1,000 views, 16,000 subscribers. Insane. Thank you for watching, guys.
Cheers, guys.
And it's good to see the A380 back as well. Did you get any good photos of it?
I think so.
Yeah, tell when I get home.
What is this? Is like a.
What do you think of your performance today, Liz?
I think it was alright. I'm going to have to review the footage when I get home, but we'll see.
Yeah. I think we played well today, but you know, performance was good. But
I think Andy gets the man of the match performance.
yeah, thank you for watching, guys. We'll be live again on Sunday from the airport pub, probably, hopefully, maybe, potentially.
Oh, depends on what thing.
No barting shows coming up soon or anything?
We've got. I thought you were talking about me then.
I was like, what comments?
Barton, maybe the weekend after. Okay. We've got one queued up, but we keep pushing it back because we want the weather to be good, and it needs to be good weather for Barton. Otherwise, there'll be no planes.
Yep.
Thank you all for watching, and
cheers, guys.
have a good Wednesday,
Bye.
and we'll be back on Sunday.
I waved like a child. Bye bye.
Right, good show. Enjoyed.
See you later.
See ya. Oh my god, my phone's only on 10% battery.